Hi. I still don't know how to start these, so I'm just saying hello. I'm not playing the contest for once, because I feel like I should probably do that in smaller chunks, or it will get very, very tiring. And then I remembered, oh, here's something I haven't touched in ages, and I should probably finish at some point. I don't know how long has 0.7's been out for. A year, maybe? I don't think I've gotten anybody to the highest rank yet. So I figure I may as well kill two birds with one stone and try and fix that. I will also make it so that I haven't opened the game yet, but they can now hear you.
It's me.
You're louder
Oh,
than
geez,
I
I'm
am,
afraid.
probably. Hang on, let me fix
Uh-oh.
that. There we go. Okay, that should be fine. Woo, audio balance. I don't know how to audio balance. Good lord.
It it's very difficult when you're not hearing it yourself.
Yeah, and I also feel if I hear myself, it will be very, very discombobulating. Anyway, let's see how loud this game is compared to everything else. It should automatically be visible.
It's visible.
Yes, hello Steam. Go away. That seems slightly... I'll lower it slightly. There we go. Don't need to see the opening. Okay, so... first things first. Some Harvest Moon gameplay. Actually, I just realised. Hang on, let me check something. Oh, hang
I
on.
wonder if
I need to fix something. Wait a second. There we go. Knew something was wrong. I changed the layers.
yeah. I wonder if stream in general is
I also
a
forgot.
little low.
I also forgot to screen share. I should probably do that. Am I low in general? Because my mic is maxed. I'll raise you a little bit, and I'll raise the game a little bit as well.
Okay.
See if that fixes anything. I don't know if it will. If I get things wrong, I get things wrong. Learning process. Anyway, screen share.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We will figure out later.
Please work. I hope this works. Can you see it?
Yes, I
Hey,
can.
there we go. Perfect. Right. So what do I need more of?
I
Rice
hadn't
and
actually.
onions.
I know Hollow House exists, but I haven't actually seen like anything past the first additional patch where they added a stage.
Let's see how the slaves are doing. Quite well.
They appear to be exhausted, all of them.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna feed them all.
Okay. I'm like, how does that qualify as quite well?
I'm looking at their productivity rates. I have a lot of
Ah.
money stored in these ones.
You are a model boss.
Like, this is how much money they are currently
Oh,
making for me. That's a big
Expensive
number.
loaf of bread.
What? You sound surprised.
Yes, I am.
I had a really big payoff, but I had to swap some of them around to do things in the casino.
They're earning money? What are they doing? Digging?
I don't know. I think they're
Grazing?
just walking around. I don't actually know if they're doing anything.
Damn, can I, like, volunteer? Actually?
How lucrative are you?
I can walk.
That's not the question.
Oh, never mind.
I've finished with all this, so I don't have to do any of this. I did the Tower of Hell, so I don't have to do that. That was actually quite fun, to be honest.
Oh, good.
And the casino. I don't really have anything worth buying in the casino. so I have no reason to go in there right now. I may go there later.
There's a Gaki hiding amongst the trees.
So I'm just going to... That's the wrong one. Where is it? Because the main point of this is... Yeah. Is Toa the only one I've done? Wow, okay. Well, I'm not doing them all right now.
Oh, like out of all of them?
Yeah, I did all of the others before each.
Oh wait, okay,
update.
no, yeah.
So this is only the newest update stuff with 3 and 4. And I guess, yeah, Toa. I've done Toa. I guess I should do Noelle next, because she's almost there. Oh, that's annoyingly close, actually.
First task set.
Let's go to the office, I think.
Ooh. I'm reading.
Yeah, let's keep that. Let's keep that. And let's keep that. This is probably very bewildering to you, having not seen this update yet.
I'm not even reading. Oh, an instant use?
It's like there's an extra button you can press. And
They added a whole button? Holy shit.
an entire new button, I know. It's a surprise. Food is still there.
You're going too fast for me.
Sorry. But I wanted to scroll with the things I was talking about. But
No.
support, they add a whole new button.
HoloCure is going too fast for me.
Oh, is it? Oh, okay. I don't think... I'd be very surprised if the next one updates... adds another system. Because I don't think it will. But it depends how much they're gonna, like... How much harder the next stage is gonna be, I suppose. There's a whole minigame to make these prisms, by the way. It takes quite a while to get to this one. This is the best one.
Okay.
Anyway. To familiar ground.
It's the TV stage. From what I read of the character, of like the abilities description, Noelle seems like a very straightforward brute force character.
I mean, that's kind of her thing, isn't it? To be powerful.
Yep.
So it makes sense that she just wants to get up close and personal and smack people in the face with a mace.
Standard night business. Dance?
Yeah, I don't know why she has this, but I'm not as knowledgeable as you think I am about this people here. No, give me that. Thank you. Oh, actually, that would be very useful here.
That seems neat.
That's very good with Sana.
Okay, cool.
I'll take a slow stamp, sure. Oh, an upgrade already. Nice. Get this thing to max as quickly as possible. Also, I might be the last person in the world still using... No. I might be the... might be the last person in the world still using the old keyboard controls for this, just because I don't want to relearn.
And not the mouse aiming?
Not the mouse aiming. And the mouse aiming is, like, objectively better. I'm just not very good at, like, internalizing it.
Honestly, the keyboard directional lock isn't that bad either.
There are times I wish it was easier to, like, change direction while running from something. Excuse me. Oh my god. I just swallowed some air. That's not nice. Let's get some muscle bonuses. Holy Cross is actually kind of terrifying.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's very powerful, but it's very imposing.
The wonk. Oh, they're finally staying alive long enough to be painted. I think.
Oh, shrimp. I think that was a shrimp. Or was that a lobster? I'm not sure.
Yep. Alright.
Rare sentences.
I was not prepared to answer that question.
it's not
I'll
a
keep an eye out next time.
I don't know how common that is, but that's the thing. Okay, what's the special again? I don't remember. Ah, right. What colour do I want to make?
Oh.
Oh yeah. Sorry, spoilers for you here, but whatever.
You can just reference a list of them, huh?
Yeah, you can. They added that I think in 0.6. So the one before this. There is something very annoying about it though. It lists.
It's not coded.
It lists them in the order you discovered them.
Yeah.
Which is like, why? It also does that for the food items when you select a character. Which is even... Oh yeah, you can make more than one food now, actually. I don't know if you know about that one.
I didn't know about food.
Well, food are like consumables that you can bring with you to have like better stats and things like that. But before, if you made a new one, it overwrote whatever you had last. And then they changed that after realizing that was a really bad idea.
Mm-hmm.
So let's hold that and get that. Oh, really? Already, huh? Oh, of course I'm taking this.
Nurse's horn. Okay. I have to assume Nurse's horn never dropped off.
Nurse's horn dropped off a little bit because they didn't make it. It used to be percentage based, and now it's static because they realized it made people unkillable.
But it's still pretty darn good.
It's still very, very good. I think between healing items, it's this and the plaster are considered the best ones. Oh, sorry, the bandage, rather. Sorry.
I was good. Right.
Woo, separated by a common language. You love to see it.
I'm glad to see, by the way, that there is a collab item from combining BL books and sausage.
Yeah. I mean, it just kind of writes itself, really, doesn't it?
Oh, if only.
Well, okay, not you know what I meant. Solo stamp. You know what? Sure. It's not great, but I'll take it. It's been literal months since I last played this. I hope I don't screw up an easy stage. Which is very possible. Especially now I'm realizing how the boss of this stage works. This might be kind of annoying with this character.
Oh yeah, close range fighter. That's gonna go well.
Yeah. In hindsight, not a good
choice. You're making everything bigger.
Yeah, in hindsight, that's not a good choice I made there. But...
It'll be interesting.
Oh, it'll be interesting for sure. Oh, excuse me. I felt a sneeze tingle and then it disappeared. Well, where's the mini boss so I could throw the crown at it? I think it's a crown.
I believe they are a minute out.
There they are.
Oh no, there they are.
I think I think Noel's is just one of those which is just like make you stronger for a bit, but it still feels nice.
Yeah, invincibility and point blank, like invincibility and also point blank attacks do like 300% damage modifier and knockback.
Well, at least one of us
That's
is paying
sort of-
attention.
So you're it's sort of a like rush into a crowd type of deal.
Oh, actually, if that's the play, I really should have probably taken the breastplate. That might have actually been a good idea.
What's that do?
The breastplate deals retaliation damage. But I think it slows you down a little bit. Like, it slows you down, but you have like a high chance of dealing... No, I am not taking that.
Oop.
No,
dude.
dude. It does retaliation damage if somebody attacks you as well, just them walking into you, really. So I guess for somebody like Noel, who really wants to be in the fray, that was probably a good... I mean, it's literally themed after her. So
Yeah.
that would have made a lot of sense.
At the very least, like, it'll synergize with her special. I don't know. I don't know how well it would synergize with, like, normally here.
Yeah, this is the area of the room I like to be nice and wide open. You're now maxed. Check that out.
That's the owl dagger. Okay. That's maybe a lobster. Could have been crayfish.
It's been long enough since I've actually done the fishing in this game that I don't remember what the creatures are actually called. The only time I like run into the creatures now is if the people in the pen want to eat them. But they
Definitely not a shrimp.
They tend to prefer the vegetables. I think the shrimp might be a separate one that I'm mixing up. Bounce ball is so tempting because Noel is Noel, but it has I guess it has the ring of balls or whatever it's called. Nah, I'm not going to take that. I was tempted by the ring of balls, but I didn't take it.
Eh.
Yeah, I know. I'm getting pretty good crate luck already. Yankus. Oh.
Coke soda.
I mean, I could. You know what? It won't hurt. They can damage and take. Nah, I don't want to take that. Actually, I have nurse horns. Nah, I'm not going to take that. I'll pass on the plushie.
That's such a weird item.
It is. It feels like it should be better than it feels like.
Like, technically no damage reduction whatsoever. It just prevents you from, like, burst damage.
I don't know if this collaboration is any good, but I personally quite like it.
It has a very small. Ooh, neat.
I don't know. There's very clearly 3 lines. I don't understand why that needed a second page, but okay.
It really didn't, did it?
Anyway, it may not be good, but it looks satisfying. Look at that.
Ooh.
When it goes off. Hello? Am I killing things too fast for it to go off? There we go. Oh!
Whoa, oh.
You know,
Did they leave you their number?
did you play Super Paper Mario?
Oh, yes, I did.
Do you know what court cards are?
Yes.
It's basically those. It's basically those, but they also have, like, passive buffs to them.
A beetle.
I don't remember. Oh. I'm trying to think here. I don't remember if the beetle actually affects Noelle, and I don't want to open a wiki right now to check. I don't. No, I don't think it does.
Dang.
Because it means very
skills
specific.
are like the character-specific things that aren't the main weapon.
It means that it specifically means character skills that deal damage.
Yeah, no, she doesn't have that.
And I don't think she has those. So I'll
She
just
has
get
buff.
I'll get some more drinks. What is her crit at anyway? Oh, it's quite high. Okay, never mind. We're fine then.
Yeah, that's a lot of yellow numbers. That's a lot of exclamations.
Stop giving it. It really wants me to take the ball, doesn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Do I just do it? What's the other one I need again? The CEO tiers? Yeah. Because I don't like the one with the cutting board. And I can't take this one because I already have Yen Curse. Do you know what? Screw it.
The bounce ball is on the cutting board, huh?
Yeah. But I don't really like that one. It's meant to be like a shield kind of thing, but it doesn't really shield properly. I'm not really sure what the intended use of that one is.
Every Mega Man player ever.
Ooh.
Ooh.
I kind of like this, actually.
Interesting.
So I would take that. The kind of unfortunate thing is I've taken it 7 minutes in, so it's not going to be as helpful. Because if you get it immediately, you get the full boost.
7
Oh
minutes
my
is-
god.
7 minutes is a bit early. What does it proc on, by the way? Like, what does the attack increase happen with?
Time.
Oh, time.
So
Oh.
every minute you get 6 attack. Which is why I say 7 minutes in, you're not going to get as much.
Yeah.
Because I'm only going to get 13
Well,
stacks.
it's still an
instead of
extra
7.
life.
It's still an extra life.
And if you don't need it, then there's no penalty. Drops 2 balls.
Don't. I know that's what it said, but I know why you read that out loud. Three balls. 4 balls. No, wait, that's the last one. My runs in this stage basically devolve into just kind of protecting this area. Because I don't like doing I don't like doing it with all the desks in the way.
She does have a beef bowl buff.
She does have a what?
A beef bowl buff. It's down there in the corner.
Oh, that's true, yeah. None of these are what I'm looking for. Let's try that again. Still not what I'm looking for, but I will take the circle.
No limiter.
What? I mean, I'm looking for the tiers, just so I can get the collab
Not true.
set up. In hindsight, I probably should have taken... Oh, that reminds me, they did actually make a change when it comes to super items in 0.7. Oh, there they are. You know how in previous versions you... Like, if you picked up an item, you can't get it super? They got rid of that.
Oh, good.
So you can still roll a super, and it will just, like, override the existing version you have. I almost feel bad with it. I almost feel bad about this game because I'm realizing that it will never be finished.
Yeah.
I just hope it's not an enjoyable process, really, because I can't imagine working on something for this long.
The chain reaction is beautiful.
Oh yeah, that's like the most satisfying part of this weapon, when it just chains.
Breaks all of the setups, no matter what they are.
Do I get it?
Does that synergize with the like L-shaped purple
with
wires?
The pin? Actually, it would. Yeah, because it's based on pickup range, so I should probably get that.
Yeah.
Because now everything is bigger.
That's what we want.
I'm saying nothing.
We what?
I'm live. I can't.
Because
say
of
anything.
HN. Because of the boss of this stage, you.
Yes, of course, definitely. Let's fire this off before anything bad happens. One of the more annoying mini bosses, to be honest. I find it weird how like stage 3's mini bosses are so much easier. But the bosses in general in stage 3 are so much easier than the ones in this stage.
Huh.
Well, I think they are anyway. The hard part of stage 3 is the stuff between the bosses.
I'll take your word for it.
Okay, sure. Sure, well, I mean, I have no citations. This is just vibes. This is just what I think.
Yeah, no, like, Stage 2 hard is the furthest that I played. I think I managed to, like, open up Stage 3 once.
Yeah, I think okay.
I do remember getting wrecked by the stuff in between the bosses. That's true.
Yeah,
but I was at the point of like my progression where I was getting wrecked by everything because I hadn't like.
Yeah,
I didn't have an Oshi.
Yeah, I think the stage part is harder, but the bosses are a good like Stage 3's bosses are easier than Stage 2's. Maybe the boss of Stage 3 hard is more difficult, but that also because it's a multi-boss. Which I just realised you haven't seen, because you didn't get to, because you stopped playing before now. Do you care about being spoiled, quote-unquote?
No.
Because Stage 3 hard's boss is all of Halloween Hollow Myth. All 5 of them.
I'm kind of busy.
It's like they only have 1 attack each, but trying to deal with 5 damage sources is a lot. Oh.
Presumably they all come from like different borders of the screen.
I think they all spawn in like a circle.
Yeah.
But then some of them chase you down, some of them just walk around and throw things. Amelia's still there, so she still tries to pound you into the floor.
Good. Except it's spooky now.
Yeah, let's sort the slow one out first. There we are, maximum soda. I now have orange numbers. Oh my god, how big the base is. Oh my god.
It gives you base double crit? Oh my gosh. Now we can fight HN. Oh yes.
Also, no, I think orange triggers at 150%. I think red is double crit.
Yeah, and then purple is...
I don't remember when purple triggers. It's either 2.5 or 3, but I actually don't know. There's the maximum tip. That was quick. Ring of Fitness, that's what it's not Ring of Balls.
A Ring of Fitness balls?
It wouldn't be called Ring of Balls, mate. Why would it be called Ring of Balls? Jesus. There we go.
What reference is this?
I think this is just general Ring Fit streams. I think that's literally it.
Oh yeah. Hope no one walks in. That tracks.
Yeah, questionable noises when exercising. Headphones are recommended. Well, I have one weapon slot left, and I think I'll use it on Plug. That's just a really nice weapon to have, I think.
You have a couple weapon slots left.
No, I don't.
Really?
I turned up, so I actually saw this. I think this was advice from the subreddit. I'm a filthy redditor. I'm sorry. That said, if you like limit how many weapon slots you have, you can get to the stat boosts quicker. And I thought, oh, that's a good idea actually.
Huh.
Like you see the haste up here, you can get to all those quicker. So I have 2 slots blocked off, so I'm now full.
Oh yeah, those, yes. The fewer slots you have, like, they'll show up when they can't
Yeah, there are people
put
who,
other things there.
there are people who recommend going almost completely scorched earth and only having 2 weapon slots open, but I don't think I can do that. I like having a second collaboration weapon.
That definitely depends on whether your character is about their main weapon or about their extra weapons.
I mean, from what I've heard and seen of people discussing it, most of the collabs apparently aren't worth going for, which just feels weird. But I like how they look and feel, so I still go for them. Like,
Yeah,
Ring of Fitness is objectively not very good right now, but I still like it.
Optimizers don't listen to people who optimize too much because they say if it's good enough, it's not good enough.
Yeah. Yeah. Which kind of I did concede, like I said, I did concede a little bit because I do think they have a point about cutting off a couple of slots. Also,
Yeah,
because if I have the full slots open, if I'm setting up 4 collaboration weapons, there's a very good chance they're not going to be finished by the time the stage ends.
Yeah, I can definitely see taking a couple of them away.
So I took a couple out, but I left all the accessory slots in because I'd like all the help I can get. This is just going to be money now because I'm done.
Wow,
Yeah, so now it's just going to be.
you
stat
got
boosts.
money with your money.
Yeah, so now it's just going to be stat boosts for the rest of the run, and there's 6 minutes left.
Works for Noel.
I think some speed might be a good idea actually, to see if it's kind of slow. She had less than 100 speed, that's not great.
Flower.
I don't think I'm going to take that. I'm going to power this up. Oh, this is also why I still have this, because they still count as empty slots even if they're closed.
Good.
So I'm still getting a 30% boost from that. Which actually might be another reason they say to like just shut up everything so you can get maximum boost from the solo stamp. But then you need the solo stamp to drop.
That does seem powerful.
It seems
Like,
powerful, but
I
also
would-
seems like balls RNG.
Yeah, like, there's some... Ooh, pick up range up. Our mace is even bigger.
It's honestly kind of ridiculous. Where is she storing this? Don't answer that, actually.
Why did you do that? I don't think I would, do the Scorched Earth setting on every character, but for characters like Callie who have, like, an insane main weapon, probably. That would probably be fun. I assume Callie has not been nerfed since I played it 2 years
I don't
ago.
think she has. I don't think anything about Callie has changed.
Good.
Well, okay, not in the not mechanically at least. The most mechanical change I've seen is to ASCII, who has basically had a half rework. Because KU even said, yeah, this moveset doesn't even reference her very well.
I enjoyed playing as her, actually.
ASCII's
was one of a few.
moveset is actually pretty good.
Okay.
I keep what It's not what it's called. I keep wanting to say Final Smash because I've been playing Smash Ultimate a lot lately. But her special, like, is basically a big black hole. Like, it pulls enemies towards it and it just does damage. But I think the best part is the theming, because the theming is a GeoGuessr pin.
Ooh. Good.
And I think they were very happy to see the GeoGuessr thing, because they were like, oh, finally, I've got something I can reference other than she sings.
Is that a turkey?
Yes. That was specifically a cold turkey. That's not me making a bit. That's actually what it is.
Tish.
Because it's a stamp where if you hit something but don't hit them for a while afterwards, they will freeze. Or like if they're still alive a few seconds later, they freeze.
Okay.
So I had to realize, no, that doesn't make sense.
Yeah, I was gonna say, how in the world in this game are you going to keep an enemy untouched?
No. Yeah, I think it's like if you hit an enemy with the main weapon, and if they're still alive 5 seconds later, they get frozen.
Wow.
I don't remember if it works on bosses. I think it does. But it doesn't work for as long.
Is it a percentage chance?
I think so.
Okay.
I think it's like 30%.
Good.
I think it's 30%. Because that tends to be the percentage this game likes. Things have a 3 in 10 chance of happening.
There's so much that's so satisfying about this game.
It's really It's really nice. I think I just got a little bit fed up with it because I was doing like completion chasing, and it's just
Yeah,
kind of
that's.
like. I mean,
That's gonna get you fed up.
I mean, I do like completion. I like finishing things if I can, and this is very within my range. But it is ultimately just a lot to do.
Yeah.
Like even just getting the gacha coins here with everybody is like 4 runs. Like it's 3 if you only do hard stages, but I'm not doing that. Yeah, I'm all good, Jeff.
Yeah, it went off. It went off in a very different direction of what I was like expecting and could enjoy because of that. But
No, that's fair.
like the gameplay itself is.
It's a fun game to come back to
just
as long as you don't.
satisfying.
It's one of those games which is really good as long as you don't commit yourself to actively chasing 100%.
Mm-hmm.
If 100% comes, then sure, but don't like actively go for it. Or at least don't go for all for it in one big go.
Yeah, genuinely seeing the. It was just seeing the haste up buff in the level up selection. I was like, I want to do another crony run.
Come on. There we go.
I remember that thing.
It was the one in the hard stage which ruined you. I distinctly remember that.
Oh, you remember that?
Yeah, it blew up and then it kept blowing up.
The day I ran away.
The day you ran away and realised that was a bad idea. As it happens. Sorry, I shouldn't laugh. It was just a very, very funny thing to see.
It was. Learning that it wasn't done was horrifying.
Let's power up the balls. I think they need it. Oh, there's a thing up there. That might be a bit late for this, actually.
Oh,
I mean, I'm fine
Hey,
on
more
both
crit
of those
damage.
fronts, so I don't need this. We'll pick up range. Why would I not? Okay, now comes the really annoying bit. Here they come. They're being eviscerated, but they don't worry about that.
It's finally time for the Hollow Life staff to
The
clock
staff members have come in and they are annoyed. because I've gone rogue, apparently, I guess.
Quick, we must save the building.
The windows haven't been broken yet, we're all fine. I think.
That Ring of Fitness is an amazing weapon.
I wish it was stronger. That's my only complaint. What is the? Oh, it's this weapon. It's this stamp. I'm not taking this. I'm not taking that.
No.
I don't know what. Okay.
Who do you think you are, crony?
I genuinely don't know in what situation you would take this. It does.
I think if you're crony and you are trying to become the Flash.
I guess if you're going all in on speed, but like I don't know. I like punching things. That's a sentence.
Yeah. Or maybe you're Bay and you're just like specking into the additional weapons that you pick up.
Alright, 10 seconds, come on. Descend!
Oh, they're coughing. They're gone.
Run!
You may have range, but we're big.
Okay, the plugs are just attacking the popcorn fodder. I don't want that.
I think the really fun part of your special, or of the Ring of Fitness, is that if you have a way to get invincibility,
There we go.
you can just sort of shotgun them.
Yay.
There we go.
Why did I not get the Steam achievement? That's weird.
You got an achievement.
I did, but I would have thought I got the one for Steam for doing that. Oh well. That better not be broken. If that's broken, I'm going to be very annoyed. So that's 2 down. Let's tend to the house again. I like doing this in between runs.
Ooh. That's a lot of rice.
And now some onions. And now to feed.
The riser.
There we go. Oh yeah, I gave them all really, really basic names based on what they were. Okay, so who should I go for next? I think I'll do Luna next, actually. I don't remember who I tried to do them like in order of the order I liked playing as them, but it's been so long I do not remember what that order is. So that's a slight problem. So I'll go with Luna.
Ground control special.
Oh, by the way, I don't think you noticed this, but they added something to the hard stages on this screen. You see the upgrades thing?
The recommended upgrades? I remember that.
Look again.
Fandom. Fan. Ooh.
There are now expected tiers for you to come into.
Nice.
So, I'm scared for when Stage 5 Hard comes out. Because Stage 5 is already kind of bad, difficulty-wise. I don't want to replay it because I've already cleared it with everybody. It's a long vertical stage with cannons on the side that can blow you to pieces.
Oh yeah, I've seen a bit of that.
Yeah. I feel like I should do a hard stage. I don't want to do this because I'm not leveled up enough though, so I'll do the old classic. Let's get the extra life actually, just in case.
Nah.
I forgot about that.
Oh, she really is a crowd control character.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Okay, I already have level 1 of that, so I'll just stick with upgrading the base one for now. Oh no, I got grazed. God, this is almost nostalgic.
This stage?
Yeah, I haven't been in here. I haven't been here for a long while. Get even more haste going up because Luna's item is the candy. She really wants to go as fast as possible.
Oh, why is that?
She has some like haste increases, and it makes sense that her item that was already in the game was the candy that increases haste.
Okay.
They usually like to make it so any new item, any characters whose items are already here, they have to synergize. Like, I am not taking that. Stop it.
That's a weird looking arc. Considering, like, the backswing is always to the north.
Whoa, music stopped for a second there. That was weird. Let's get more stacks of Baby Princess. I know this is a hard stage, but I keep forgetting it gets this claustrophobic this quickly.
Stage 1 hard is nice like that.
Ah, here we go. Okay, main weapons filled up, so I don't have to worry about that. This is not the time.
Isn't it?
This is not... Do I really want to do coin grinding in a hard stage? Not really. However, I'll take it anyway because I have nothing
Put it on your pocket for like, level up
yeah, I'll upgrade something better when it comes along. Okay, bounce ball is not going to help me here. What do I want to... What collabs do I want to make? Flattening board is calling out to me. Eldritch Monster, maybe? That might be an idea if I can get EN Curse to drop. Yeah, I'll see if I... Yeah, okay. I'll get Spider Cook and I'll see if EN Curse is nice enough to drop for me. I have no idea why she Sure, I'll take that. I have no idea why she has that. I don't know enough about Luna.
Credit card is one of the selection of
Ah,
items that
hello.
you really do want at the start.
Hang on, is it that one? Yes, it is. Give me that.
Or like, you want it at the start and no time else.
Credit card and blacksmith anvil.
And experience classes.
I'm not asking for much here.
Oh, I just meant like past the start of the stage, those are the ones that you just stop picking up.
Oh, yeah. But it's early enough, I think, that it's worth it.
Yeah. Oh, ninja
You know what?
headband.
Should I take this? Nah. I don't know, because I think the only melee weapon she really has is the sword.
Yep.
So, I don't know if it's worth it. Although the extra speed is nice. Yeah, I'll take the extra speed. Speed is very helpful in hard stages, I remember that much. I am not... Oh yeah, they changed how this works now. Look at the new thing.
Yeah, the wielder of the weapon will become upside down.
Yeah, do you know why this happened? Because I think you might remember that's not what it used to do.
It used to reverse your controls upside down?
It used to shoot the weapon backwards. And it was changed because it was meant to be a joke stamp and people were finding actual practical uses for it.
Of course they were.
And they were like, "Well, this is just wrong. This is not. This is meant to be a gag
How
filler
dare
stamp.
you?
So I'm making it something objectively worthless." I don't remember
How
what.
dare you squeeze use out of this thing?
I don't remember what the practical uses were, but as far as I'm aware, that was indeed the reasoning. Somebody found an
That's hilarious.
Somebody found an actual use for it, and people went, "Oh, this is actually good," and they went, "No, you're ruining the vision." I haven't actually put this on since it was changed. Oh my god. Okay, that's kind of screwing with me a little bit visually. Which I guess is the point.
It does look surprisingly strange.
Do I take this? I don't...
What in the world are these stickers?
I have bad stamp. You know what? I'm going to upgrade the money stamp because screw you.
What would have happened if you upgraded the reverse stamp?
I think it still does the same thing. It reverses the reversal. It still does that.
Of course.
Next time I get a stamp drop, I'll check. But I'm pretty sure that it does still function like that. It undoes the reverse. Yeah, that's not an ideal position to be in. Also, I realised I should probably pick up some healing at some point. There you go, more sword damage. I need to upgrade everything. This just feels wrong. This is not nice. This is... I wish I had one of those monitors you could just rotate. So...
It really feels like you're on the ceiling.
Run! This is not a good position to be in. Okay, we're fine. Thanks for the wood.
Oh, are those like crafting materials for HoloCure?
Yeah, you know the area,
around?
you know the area with the trees that I showed you that I said I've done everything with. You can get
Let's say yes.
You can get very small. I'll show you again after this run, but you can get small amounts of materials here. Like it's not a lot, but you know it's something.
Yeah.
Oh, this is the Fire of Chickens. Finally, a good sticker. Okay, hang on. Before I check. Oh, it doesn't like let me see the effect, does it?
Ah, dang. Oh well.
Do you know what? I'm gonna stick it like this just because it's funny. If I see a worthless sticker, I'll put it in. Okay, that should be all the skills leveled up, so I don't have to worry about those anymore.
Oh yeah, it makes sense that like it does make sense that she would want haste because like her attacks do crowd control and also like more hits mean more chance for crowd control, and also you need to be fast enough to hit a crowd controlled enemy with the next attack for the thing to go off.
Yeah, she's very Death of a Thousand Cuts, really. Oh! Yay!
Deadbeat!
I forgot to show off that menu before. I will show that off after this round. And I will probably do maybe 1 or 2 more after this because I forgot how long these take. Let's max out the credit card. That's not something I should be saying out loud, is it? That sounds really bad out of context.
It does.
I need to think before I say
So
something.
irresponsible.
Oh, that was the sound of something dropping, I think. I love this section, you can just do this. Threatening! Did something... maybe I just got a crafting material pickup, that's probably what that was.
I don't see arrows.
Yeah, so it was probably just like a fish or something that I grabbed, or a piece of wood.
There's a stick on the ground. Oh, it's gone.
Oh, I may have forgotten there were 2 of them. Do I want
sausage?
Do I want the sausage? I don't know. Actually, do you know what? It's part of one of my favourite combinations, so I think I will take that, actually.
Yeah.
I will give this child a sausage. No, I can't...
Yes? Oh shit, the Promise tiara looks really good actually.
Oh, thank God, a distraction. Yeah, the Promise tiara is pretty good. I do like that. And it's also retroactive if you look at it.
Yeah.
Which most of the things in this game are not retroactive, so that's very nice. Oh my God, look at all those moons.
Oh yes.
This is what you want haste
Yeah.
for. This is what you want haste for.
Me scanning the ground for moons that
No.
have dropped.
No! Boost the tiara, because yes, why would I not do that? Oh, you can check the effect. Okay, hang on, let me swap it then. There you go.
Thereby now rendering this stamp completely pointless.
Yeah, okay, I think I'm okay swapping the reverse out.
Splendiferous.
There we go, back to normal.
Oh, you upgraded both of the stamps. Wow.
God's sake. The only stamp you can upgrade by getting rid of it. This is gonna aim straight at me, isn't it? Yep. Oh, there's the chicken again.
Okay.
Oh, there you go. If on here the blade has got attacked after 4 seconds, they may become frozen. Oh, it doesn't actually say the chance. Oh, I thought it did. That's weird.
If the player does not get attacked by the target, if you attack the target and they don't hit you back.
Oh, I completely misremembered how this works. Either way, I don't know if it's slightly underwhelming, but I'll still take it over this because I'm not money grinding here. I almost pressed strength, and that would be bad. Look at the little hyperactive child.
I'm now seeing the sausage in action, and it's not on a fork. That
No,
looks a little
you just
goofy.
hold it by the end.
Well, it's on a fork in the preview.
It is, but
Or
they
the
can't. They
icon.
can't. They can't just like. They can't wield a fork.
Ah, you're right.
That's an extra animation they don't need to make. They just hang it down the end and swing it. Something dropped again. I think that was a graphic.
I saw a stick.
Okay, it's getting a little bit crowded right now. Why do I forget to take the pillow? That would be helpful. That's a. Get rid of you.
Oh, a thing?
Ban.
Ah, yes.
Where was I? Thank you, give me that. Better late than never, get the feeling.
You're still only like halfway through the stage.
I mean, it's a hard stage. I'm not chancing it.
It felt like further. Especially since, like, you're nearing the maximum on your, like, weapons. Though that won't be true for long.
Yeah, once I get the, once the golden anvil drops.
I guess all it takes...
There it is.
It's strange. Like, I had my perception of time in this is based on, like time and stage progression was based on how close to being filled up your, weapon slots are. And apparently I just, like, that's just what it is, and I don't adjust for whether you have 4 or 6 weapon slots.
Yeah. So you'll be waiting
If you're
a
down
while.
to 4 weapon slots and
So
they
this-
are filled up,
So,
oh
so
wow, the
under,
stage
under
must be
your
over.
spec, the stage will never be finished.
No, like, I'm perceiving this as 4 slots, and then, oh, the stage must be over soon.
Oh.
No, it's been 8
No.
minutes. Oh, wow. We've cooked up something fierce.
It's a giant whirlpool of death. This is not a good position to be in right now.
Crowd control! All of it.
I think that was the perfect time to get the Eldritch Armor, because that cleared out quite a lot of that. Now I just need the other part of this collaboration to control. Ah!
The investigators.
Still one of the best names.
Yeah.
A little bit late for that, don't you think?
Yeah, the stage is almost over.
Listen here, you.
Oh my gosh, that's a vicious sausage.
Yeah, it's a double swinging sausage. Rare sentences, I'm aware. This is one of those games that makes you say things.
Yeah, like, it's accurate.
It's correct, but it's still bizarre. Yep.
Ooh. Curious.
Oh, right. Mid-boss
Oh, it's
done.
Fubazilla!
Right, it's mini-boss. Oh, right, so you can aim now. Come on.
Oh, they're frozen.
There's one.
Wow, goodbye. Focus shade.
Oh, the focus shades are good. I do like those. All of the extra weapons are ranged, so I think I'll take that. That'll be my last slot. I
Oh.
think. Also, just in case. Come on.
Oh, you can hold something over to the next level?
Yeah, you only get 5 of them though.
That's neat.
Yeah, that was added in the most recent version. Good change, I think.
Yeah. Like, it's not the most useful, but like,
If there's something you
very handy.
it helps with those situations where there's 2 things you really want to get and you just want both of them. You can also use it on the same thing that you're selecting to guarantee you'll get it the next level up.
Oh.
I haven't played Vampire Survivors, so I don't know if that has any of the same features, but if it does, well done. I know I like this game, and I know that regular Vampire Survivors feels a bit rigid, and I don't know why. Which feels kind of mean to say, because they're mostly the same game.
You got the thing.
And by our powers combined, we may. That was
Okay.
that was a noise you just made. Oh my god! What a
Okay.
what a sound that was!
I mean, oh my goodness.
Jokes aside, I really
That's
like this.
terrifying.
They're basically the homing plugs, like plugs, but they can lock on. Look at this.
That's really terrifying, though.
Don't worry, I'm the commander.
One of you. They keep taking out the rats before they can charge.
And because we have Luna here, I may as well grab this. It'll help a little bit. I think Luna gets the bonus for it.
I would expect.
I'll be honest, I'm not actually sure,
No, yeah.
but this is still a pretty good weapon either way.
It's one of those that like, it feels like it makes sense, but I obviously never thought to confirm.
Oh, something dropped. That might have been a material, I think. I keep getting spooked by materials dropping and making noises out of it. Only 8 minutes to go. Oh, there's an ambulance over here. Maybe that's the noise I heard.
Lightning wiener. I'm going to struggle to get over that.
I was gonna say that I think it's fun to play with, but I don't think that's the kind of sentence I should be saying. I'm sorry, this is fun.
Oh, right.
Get out of here. There we go. Look at that. Neutralized like it was nothing.
Easy stage.
I need to step away for a second because I am sniffling. Back in a moment. Sorry about that.
Welcome back.
I had Winter was dealing a last-ditch attack by giving me a cold.
It was so close to being spring. It was spring for so long, and then like a day or two ago, snow fell.
Okay, it's not quite that bad. It's not quite that bad here, thankfully. Anyway, what was I doing? Let's upgrade. Let's upgrade the funny one. And another app, God, the credit card is paying out right now.
I've always, yeah. I have always really liked the cutting board, actually.
I feel like I tend to prefer it in the flattening board collaboration. But the cutting board itself
I just appreciate
bad.
it's like, I appreciate its knockback, and especially with like Ina being a knockback build sort of character.
Yeah. Speed, I think she's good for. We might actually want attack. Bloody hell, another one.
It's good.
No, let's enhance the sword.
That was definitely a material, right?
Yeah, that was a tomato. I even saw that one. So many sound effects. Oh, that's a mini boss.
Good.
Don't know why I'm waiting for this. It's going to be money. I mean, she doesn't need more speed. It feels weird re-rolling stat boosts, but... Okay, more health might actually be a good idea.
You can get a hamburger.
Which would have been great if I actually had any damage on me. You the projectile eraser? Ooh, you might be a good idea, actually. Actually, I don't know. Thinking. Actually, it might be slightly more useful than the cold stamp at this point.
There aren't many enemy projectiles, aren't they?
All the projectile enemies are basically in the hard levels.
And bosses.
And bosses, that's true.
Oh yeah, I guess there is the forest in this one that keeps shooting at you.
They did make projectiles slow. Why am I running into the center of that? Why would I do that? They are slowly making projectile users more common, and I'm not sure how to feel about that.
Good, they should.
Oh my god.
Beautiful.
I'm not expecting this many. I know I have a maxed credit card, but it still I said it again. Oh, great reroll. Great. Thank you. Oh, this bit's kind of annoying. I remember this. Okay, nothing too bad. I'll take the critical hit. There's a very pleasing amount of presence.
Yeah, this is a true Luna build.
Slowed. Nah. Let's go for even more haste. Not much, but more is more.
Yep. More haste, more crescents.
Oh, hello.
The Golden Yago.
And the golden sapling.
Aggressively sings at you.
Hey, if it works. I do not remember saplings being this tanky, thank you. Let's get more critical damage.
Sap? No, it's what they do, actually. Saplings are incredibly tanky. Like, this is what I remember about them from the game.
It's been a while. I'm happy this isn't going too disastrously, but I'm also not really doing anything particularly difficult right now. If I was to pick like 4 hard or something, then everything would go to pot.
Oh, I mean, now you gotta pick 4 hard.
I mean, I'll give it a go once I finish this run, because it says it recommends being Oshi rank, and I would rather... Here come the projectiles.
We've entered the forest.
But yeah, it recommends having Oshi rank, and I should get it after this run. Fish. Oh god! Kind of forgot about this configuration they have going here. Oh, this is scary.
No, yeah, this part of 1 hard was always enough of a mess to be just plain scary.
More health, yes please. Something just dropped, I don't know what it is. That was probably material actually.
You're almost out of the woods.
Ha, I get it. More haste, sure. Don't need that.
Even Nina's stamp is knocked back.
Oh yeah, that's a good point actually. I hadn't thought about that. You're right. Oh, that's a mini boss. Why am I not attacking you? Come on, Yatagarasu, I think is the name. God, it's been so long.
This one's just, can you kill it before it vanishes, huh? Whoop. Oh, I was early.
Just a touch. Just a touch.
Only a whole half minute.
I'll be honest with you, I don't... Oh, right, this.
Huh. That's cool.
It's cool. I don't know who would get the most use out of this. Maybe Fauna? Because
Bibu.
well, she's not here yet, unfortunately.
Darn.
I feel like she probably will when she gets implemented, because it'd be weird not to. But of the ones that are currently here, maybe Fauna and Anya, maybe?
That's who I remember being the don't move
Yeah.
masters.
But not much use for me right now, so let's get into that. I'll attack. Here it comes. Nope. Oh, it's the last 30 seconds, isn't it? That's right. It's 30 seconds, not a minute.
Tomato. That. I know the end of this stage is like we stopped with formations. Now we're just doing like really big tanky enemies. But by gosh, it works.
No.
At last.
If it drops early, I'll take it. This is not early. I just find it easier to react to these waves.
Yeah, it's fun. Oh, poor brat.
I think one of those might actually have hit me.
Yep.
Oh, and then there's this. I forgot about this. This is just a mess. Thank you for making a hole. Projectile
Oh yeah, there's that stamp.
Projectile cancelling doing some work.
It actually matches really well with haste, huh?
Come on.
It's such a weird.
What a time for this. Sure, why not? Come on, you gotta be almost there. Come on.
How did you make those bullets? You were frozen in the air in the mid backflip.
I do not remember you being this tanky. There
She
we
really
go.
does have more. Yeah, she has more of like an AOE and crowd control thing going on.
Yeah, she's not
And
really
the
a
crowd control is
powerhouse.
just like it just sort of enemies having AOE happen on each other. So I guess isolating a boss through DPS actually drops off a bit.
Okay, anyway. I wanted to show this thing.
The fan letters. Thank you, Chumbud. I've always wanted someone to tell me increases haste by 1.
There is apparently one for everything in the game, including bosses.
Wow. Oh, no.
And I am not grinding for these. because that sounds
KU
terrible.
really just KU really just has it out for completion.
I mean, I don't know if I know it's like meant to be a joke, but I feel like unironically there were too many Kaylas in the world.
Yes, I agree. I like KU has it out for completionists, and I am all for it.
I mean, he
But
does,
that's
and he doesn't.
that's a tirade that I don't want to go off on.
I
on
mean,
your stream.
I mean, you can if you want, because I don't know if you plan to put it anywhere. What I was going to say is that he did give some leniences, because did you see the what happened about the Tower of Suffering?
Did it get extra checkpoints?
No. What he's instead doing is, I don't remember if I've told you this. I might have told you this already. I don't remember. But what he's doing is he's keeping it in the game, but he's making it so the achievement tied to it doesn't count towards the completion percentage.
Oh, because people felt entitled to 100%?
Yeah, because enough people complained it was blocking them from 100%ing version 0.7.
Well,
and the main argument was it's a different game type.
At this point, I will go on the tirade because
There's
too many people in the world who are like who feel so obligated to go through everything the game has to offer, but also feel that the game should be obligated back to make it easy for them. Like, can't we make optional stuff anymore? At all?
I mean, apparently not. There was even, like, from what I remember, there was even some pushback about the ideal check. Like, I think the change is okay. Even though I did the tower legitimately, I didn't think it was all that bad. Like, it took me, I think, either 1.5 or 2 hours, I think it took me. And I've never played...
Hello, Bennett.
Oh, hello.
Hi.
Hello.
I almost forgot you were doing this.
Oh, no, that's fine. You came in the middle of Cheese making a tirade about the reception of the Tower of Suffering.
It's not just that. I've been around too many people who, like, feel obligated, who feel they have an obligation to complete a game 100%, and that turns into entitlement.
Ow.
Like,
yeah, I haven't finished that climb yet myself. Don't know if I'm going to.
I don't think every part of a video game should be like something that everybody has to be able to handle. Like everything up through the main game, sure. Everything like at this, but if there's a post game and you want to make things that are challenging, or like, yeah, if you want to make things that are challenging, then that should be allowed, and people shouldn't have to. People shouldn't. I think people are wrong for complaining that they have to put time and effort into learning the game if they want to 100% it. Like, you don't need to. Go do something else.
There's a reason why the last achievement makes you touch grass.
Is there anything else I should make? I should probably make this.
I seem to recall the conversation that, like, the specific conversation that completely soured me on that worldview was someone whining big time about how hard the, like, optional post-game thing in Hollow Knight was. And, like, I can't believe they'd ask all players to go through this. Like, no, you're dumb.
Yeah, I assume we're talking about the boss rush stuff.
I think it was, like, the Path of Pain or whatever the hell.
That's the other thing. They added that later. It's just a really hard optional segment in the White Castle. The White Palace, rather. You don't have to do it all. It's just for a cutscene.
Yeah.
And for a mark that does nothing for your percentage and nothing for your achievements.
Yes, this is what they were complaining about doing. And like they weren't complaining that it had no tangible reward. They were complaining that it was put into the game.
And therefore it must
And
be
that
equal.
meant they had to Yeah, and that meant
You are not
that
obligated
it was
to do it. I haven't done it.
Yeah.
I did do the other thing though. It's probably even, and doing that is probably even crazier. So,
Like as someone who wants to create things for people to do, I am like that whole mentality is an obstacle to get to making a thing that people will enjoy. And like the acceptance of that mentality is making me mad.
Honestly, I should do that as well. Like, especially given where I'm, not where I'm from, but where I tend to hang out. I feel like I should be more open to, like, I'm putting this in, I know it's unreasonable, but if you want to do this, this is your problem. Anyway.
If you don't
No,
yeah,
go on.
like if this will be a bad time for you, I want you to put the game down.
Do something else. Anyway, I'm gonna make myself hate myself.
yeah, I was gonna say, I see you queuing up for 4 hard here.
Yeah, I thought I would... Because Cheese hasn't seen anything since 0.6.
So you've been showing some of the stages.
Well,
that
I've
have
not
been
shown
added.
I've not shown 3 hard off, but I've mentioned 3 hard, and I've mentioned 4 hard, and she went, well, I guess you've got to do 4 hard now. So here I am.
Yes.
I see.
3
3 hard is at least a little better nowadays. I do still think that one's pretty hard. I thought 4 was easier. I've changed my mind.
Okay, good. Because I'm fully expecting to lose this run, and I won't even be mad. Especially because I'm not even doing it with somebody who's Gachikoi yet. Because I'm using this as progress.
Yeah. 4 hard might be one of my favorite songs in the game, though.
Always the good sign. Give you a box straight off the bat.
Yeah, 3 and 4 both do that, but the problem with 4 hard is the random lightning strikes.
Yeah.
And the enemies are extremely fast.
Yeah, speed is not Luna's strong point, unfortunately. I am not Why would you give me this? I'm not taking that. I'm not going to eliminate it on the off chance I get the shackles. But I'm not taking that. I'm not willingly taking that.
I've taken that a few times. It's fun.
Yeah, that's a quick
Also, I'm
discuss.
back. With
Hello.
Mel.
Hello, welcome
Oh no,
to...
you're getting caught by the searchlights.
Thankfully...
Searchlights are not the problem,
yeah.
the random lightning strikes are the problem.
I mean, thankfully, I don't think the searchlights actually do anything. So...
Hello, Ninja Headband.
that got me. That one got me. This is bad.
Ooh.
Yeah, the lightning strikes do like 80. I think they can also crit you.
Oh, superb. Okay, I already know what super I'm going for here.
Which I think they recently nerfed that,
They
didn't
nerfed it down to, I think, 50 max health instead of 60. Sorry, 100. Which is honestly fair.
Yeah.
I don't blame them for that in the slightest. But I still feel like it's going to be my best choice here.
No faulting you there.
What is?
Chiguchi-san. The super collab that the sheep gets. Which basically gives you a
okay.
bunch of dropped healing fields.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh. You don't get much reaction. I am not... Why would I take this? Get rid of that.
It's a speed increase.
I mean, I guess, but I don't know. That does not seem worth it.
I
me.
take it with certain characters. I take it with Rizu because, of course.
And anybody who gets stuff off money, always a good
and I
idea.
absolutely take it with Picora because, yeah, constant damage, basically.
Up's like, is that a negative number? Get out of here.
To be fair, some of the downsides are actually a problem in this. Injection type being the most standout. There's the tiara.
There's the tiara. Although, actually, hang on. Hold. The
Also,
GR.
spider cooking's right there, so yeah.
Yeah.
You need the cooking.
Why?
Because
Remind me,
that-
do you play with keyboard or do you play as
I play with.
controller?
I feel like I'm one of the few people who actually still use the old keyboard system.
I play with the keyboard, however, I use the mouse.
Yeah, I
for
don't.
my
I don't
aim.
use the mouse. That's the thing. I'm wholly keyboard, which I'm aware is weird.
It is weird. Sometimes you just like value or is it value? You like to use the old strafing system, basically.
Yeah, I think I just didn't want to relearn the new. Even though the new system is objectively better, I'm not going to say it's not.
Yeah,
But
it is
I-
just click mouse and then point mouse
Yeah.
in direction of enemies you want to attack. It is not any harder than that.
Let's get the char pushed there. Oh, there's no Taku in range. Oh god.
Yeah, there is an otaku in there healing
That
that,
hit me.
guy. That's what makes this first. There's two, in fact, which is what makes this first boss an absolute pain in the
Oh,
ass.
right, them. I remember them.
Oh, you're getting blown up.
They're still around, huh?
I need some speed, like right now.
I want to say Luna's one of the slower characters as well.
Yes, this is not ideal.
That fits her.
Ooh. Your
I
char-
will say this much: I'm glad my main is Kiara because she managed to help me get through this in one attempt because of her constant speed up and healing from her passives.
No.
I don't know. I don't know if I would still have a main or if I would like find a new one in the like plus 200%
Oh, that's not ideal.
characters that have dropped since I played.
There's a lot of good characters.
I'll be honest, I only really play for completion. I don't really play anybody once they've got to gacha going. Maybe that's a problem.
I tend to as well. However, if I'm going to do new content, I almost always do it with Kiara.
Oh, this is not ideal.
Like I go sample around to see who I like, and then I just sort of stick with the characters who I like. Who I recall being like Kiara, Crony, Asuki.
Asuki got reworked a little bit recently.
Oh yeah, I should
Yeah,
show that
I'm
off. I should
interested
show
to
that
see.
off. I should show that off after this attempt, whether it wins or loses.
I heard about the GeoGuessr pin.
Yeah, I think Kaya was just very happy that they had something to work on.
I forget, Cheese, did you ever play level 4, or was that an update you didn't play?
No, most of what I remember playing is as far as level 2. I think I tried.
Okay.
She's played
I
too
think
hard.
I tried each of. I tried
Oh,
each
God.
of two.
That was bad.
I've tried.
If you
Each
get hit
of
by
two
2 strikes.
I've tried each of 2 hard and stage 3 like a total of 3 times.
Oh god, there's another boss.
see.
Oh,
Oh,
no.
you know, I remember enjoying
and
playing
there's
as
still a
Corone
guy
as well.
in there.
I remember enjoying playing as Corone, except like once you lose your role, it's really hard to get back on there.
Yeah.
But it's still fun.
I mostly bring it up just because of how hard stages normally work with the 2 sets of bosses. Because if you're not seeing level 4, then when 10 minutes comes around, it's going to be hell.
Yeah, this is going to be very, very messed up very quickly.
Oh yeah, and plus 4 hard has something
Gee.
unique that none of the other hard modes do, and that comes in at 7 minutes.
Oh, it's gonna start.
Oh, is it
being
that
messed up.
early?
Okay.
Run! I know what you're referring to, but I just didn't remember when it frick this is going to kill me. No, it
It's at
didn't.
7 minutes, yeah. I've done this stage enough to know.
Horns!
Hello, Nurse Horns.
Oh, you have a body pillow now.
this stage is absolute harm. You need like a bunch of stuff to keep yourself in check.
Oh, you've had a body pillow
because
the
with
entire
this
time.
update, we didn't get any new like stat up increases because previous updates had been doing that. We're capped at 10, so the fact this recommends 8 and like mid-level fan level, which I think is
Oshi.
tells a lot.
Yeah! Stop with the doubles!
Oh shit.
This is going to be a
Oh,
disaster.
that was actually a boss attack, not
Yeah, those
lightning.
were enemies dropping. If you
What
have the
is
audio up,
Simmons
there's a
doing?
specific sound tell when the lightning is coming.
I'm literally just running in circles now.
You might need another weapon to cut through the enemies, yeah.
That's the Vampire Survivor's way.
We still have
Oh,
otakus in there.
yeah. You might need to sing at them.
Oh right, I have this. Oh, game. Game is struggling slightly.
There are a lot of enemies in there, and you've added more projectiles, so it's going to slow down.
My plan worked.
Oh, one of them's charging at me. Oh, great. I am... No.
Yeah.
No.
Not in this stage.
I refuse. I'm not taking that.
Yeah, like between a lot of,
Oh
I mean,
my
there's a lot of new
goodness.
characters, between like Coco and a bunch of the others, it's just a lot of characters to pick up these days.
They're a little invincible in there, aren't they?
Yeah, it's because I think there's 2 or 3 healing otakus in that mess.
There's also a slowdown otaku in there, which I really don't want to deal
And
with.
an attack otaku.
Oh, are they all there? Oh, for the love of God.
I see
mean,
a red circle, a blue
The
circle, and a
enemies
green
have been
circle.
gathered up.
Oh, here comes another
I think
boss.
that's 2. What are there 2 of? Is that healing?
Yes,
I think
believe
there's 2
so.
healing.
I guess the same, because the healers spawn a lot in this stage.
Now this
Now,
is a run.
now the non-boss enemies will disappear at the 7-minute mark if it comes to that, but the bosses I think will remain.
The bosses,
which is gonna
if
be
the
a
bosses
problem.
stay, that's a huge issue, actually. As is that. That's also a huge issue, actually.
God, I love this mix though.
This is a good... I've listened... The original is really good, actually. This made me listen to the
Yeah, the original is good too.
And I didn't expect to like it just because I didn't think I would like a song that's in Indonesian.
Why?
I don't know. I have no...
You like plenty of songs that are in Japanese.
Yeah, I know. That's the weird... That's the weird bit. I just don't have an explanation. Although I think it was you, I told you that I don't really go out of my way to listen to the music.
Yeah, that's true.
But I heard this and thought, oh, I wonder if this is good. And it is.
Actually, recently ended up. There was a recommended video in my feed for like some of the solo songs from the Low Life people, and one of the songs in there did actually end up being what I listened to afterwards. Because one of Kiara's more recent singles is
Oh,
extremely catchy.
that's a bad place to stand, I just realised.
So, like, are those candies or...
They're supposed to be Ollie's followers.
Yeah, like, what are they?
I think they're just
Little
heads.
zombie-type
Candies?
creature.
They're heads.
Oh, speaking of
they
Ollie,
Here comes.
They look like delicious mints.
Here it
oh,
comes.
Hi. Oh, it's math.
yes.
5.
I think that I see the hard part of this is unfocusing your vision enough to
It's
perceive
-4. Oh, it's
the-
just here. Oh, I'm dead. I was in
Yeah,
the... I was in the right section.
Am I correct that the hard part of this is unfocusing your vision enough to see the question?
A little,
In some
a
ways.
little bit, yeah, because the question is just kind of part of the UI.
Getting it wrong, by the way, makes you take damage, obviously.
No kidding.
Yeah, there isn't. There's only annoyingly I think there were only 3 questions. That was the last question, and they made it so that getting all 3 right is
It
actually
was.
worthy of an achievement.
Honestly, with as much cloud of enemies as there, I mean, actually no, it'd probably be easier without 2 extra bosses in there, wouldn't it?
Anyway, I may as well show you off. I finished you already, but I may as well.
The Geo Queen.
3 hard or 4 hard?
I'm thinking 3.
That's fine. She hasn't actually done it for you yet either, so it'll be a clear either way.
Oh, I need to... Oh, there we go. I've still got one left of this. That's a good one to have.
Oh, do you need to go cook after this?
Well, I probably should. Actually, do you know what? I'm gonna
You
do that
can
now.
cook.
I'm gonna do that now before I forget.
You can cook in this game. Oh, cat.
Oh, I did clear. Oh, this was my full hard clear. That's right. This is my only 4 hard clear. Was me trying out the new kit for ASCII, and it turns out it's really bloody good.
Geo Queen powerful.
I mean, if you look at what it does, it's very strong.
I read it already. I read it the last time we were here.
Oh, I didn't know that. Anyway. I mean, if you're gonna give me this immediately...
That's where I got the phrase Geo Queen from.
I know.
She
No,
just
I knew.
starts with them on the field.
No, because this is because I have her maxed out.
Okay, those are passive things.
Oh right, I should probably. There you go.
Huh. So a chance of having a close range attack also.
Yeah, chance of getting close range attacks. 3 random points where I'll just get a bonus refute for a bit, and then I think
We still
Encore.
have.
I think Encore was in her old kit. I don't think that's new.
Yeah, we still have Encore. I was gonna say.
Yeah. Not everything has been
And
redone. Only most of it.
And I imagine the main shot is still Pierce's, which means which means that what I like about her kit is still there.
That's a good freeze frame. Oh, starting with a triple.
I guess this is a clear.
Psych. Oh god, what? Where? I wish I could pull up the collab menu from here because I don't know what I want to take. I don't know if I would. Actually, hang on. Wait.
That collabs with Boys Love and I think Me Comet.
I think I'll take Me Comet, and I think I'll also take Black Plague.
Alright.
That should get me through this.
Like, that's a wave 1 weapon. I know it's collabs.
Let's get Me Comet first. Well, I say let's get Me. It depends which other constituent appears first, really. No.
Injection runs are fun when you're able to do them.
Coco lets you do injection runs for free.
So does Fauna.
I mean, I suppose she does. But, like, she literally has a thing which is, like, all Asakoko types have no downsides.
Oh, hell yeah.
Which is literally just injection. Injection is the only one with a downside.
Are you... Really?
Yeah.
None of the...
No, none of the others have downsides.
This is a skill that affects one item.
Ooh, it's early enough that you might be a good idea, actually.
Ooh.
Yeah, I'll take that.
Like, Fauna is the one with not just barriers, but also passive healing, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Fauna can do that.
I don't
no problem.
remember if injection bypasses the shields or not. Like the ASMR shields.
Oh, it does. The ASMR shields?
That's what the Whisper is supposed to be.
Oh. How did I not piece that together?
To be fair, she hasn't done it. Well, hasn't. She's not a thing anymore. But she didn't do it very often.
Yeah.
I think she said. I think she said in like the last stream before the graduation stream that it was because she couldn't get it as well as she wanted. Well, she thought she had to keep getting better at it, so she just didn't.
That makes sense.
Which is kind of...
I get that.
I get that, but that's also like one of the worst things you could hear about somebody. Like, I couldn't do it to my own lofty standards, so I stopped.
I mean, yeah, I get it. If you don't feel like you know how to make progress, that's discouraging. Hello, we're live.
Hello, who's here?
It's Seki.
Hi. Still no... I should really use the pins in the glasses. Another triple, okay.
Okay.
This is kind of silly, actually. Oh, perfect. Free everything. Still no constituents. I'm looking for Lava and the Owl. I remember that. I'm just running to the markers every time, just because of the free bonuses. There we go. So I guess that's what we're doing. Actually. So I guess we're doing recon
Max out
first.
the glass first.
Yeah, I maxed out the glasses, but I pinned the bucket, so we're doing recon first.
Yes. This is good song.
There we go. Oh yeah, it is. When I get back to this, keeps reminding me when I get back to making my personal like fan game project, Holomyth was going to be the next boss I was going to make. So this is like reminding me.
Hmm.
You go away. You're not going. Thank you. It's been a while since I've done this stage, but I want to say what happens usually in this stage is I can get to the final boss pretty well, but then I just die to them. Because wow.
Oh, the final boss is one of the big problems.
Yeah.
Though I will say, some of the enemy swarms do become a problem in this stage.
Seeing them just reminded me of my experience with actually attempting this stage, and like, gosh, if you haven't interacted with the like character individual experience grinding system, they make crowds unkillable.
Yeah. Okay, I really don't like the lack of visibility. I can barely see the walls. Not a fan of that in this stage.
Yeah, no, that's the big problem I have here. Is
I am
just
not
the
taking
layout.
this. I do not like that one.
That is one of the items I almost always eliminate on sight.
Speaking
Do
of
you
which,
want 0% damage reduction?
like, I think I get the idea, but the
I
the
don't
idea
want
just
karmic damage,
isn't
thank
very
you.
good.
No, yeah, it's absolutely just there to like counteract big burst
mean-
damage that could one hit you and give you another shot. But like,
Focus
There's so
Shades is
much
so
more.
good.
I will know that Black Plague is considered melee, so it's not going to synergize with that, but...
That's unfortunate, but you know what? I think it's strong enough as it is,
yeah.
so I'm okay with that. And it does synergize with basically everything else I'm doing, so...
I just remember during my leveling, I was like... It was an item I hadn't really been looking at, and I was running Amelia through stages, and I decided to experiment with it, and I was like, oh, no, this is really good.
Okay, let's max that out. That was quick. Normally they don't like showing up.
oh no, she is missing a little bit of what I remember her kit doing.
Why would you
Because I think
remember?
she used to have a thing where like, as the big note passed through enemies, it made little note.
Yeah, it's split. Yeah, she doesn't have the
It
split
kind
shard.
of is doing that still.
But, well, like, it sort of, yeah,
Not
it sort of
nearly as
does.
much.
It sort of does, actually.
But not to the extent you're probably remembering.
Yeah.
I mean, this is just making Actually, no, I should wait. I was about to take this, and then I realized I have no
Because
healing.
Super Collab, right?
Well, no, actually, I was about to take this, and then I thought, oh, I have no healing.
You have no healing,
I
yeah.
should probably not take that. I have an extra life, but that's not really going to be enough. I would like Nurse Horn. Or the bandage. I'll take the bandage.
I still don't really take
And this is all you need.
the Raven Feather.
That's true. Thank you, Matsuri.
You can't see, but I'm giving you a thumbs up.
Thank you. This is just kind of eviscerating everything.
I'd have to double check it, but I know at one point Oski was one of the better money grinders.
Yeah, I think she was, and then everything got super ultra nerfed, which is fair, honestly.
Yeah. Well, that's after Marine was getting like 8-digit coin counts from people.
Yeah. And at that point, it's like there were a lot. I remember a lot of like backlash. It was like, "Ah, no fun allowed." But like, come on.
You already can break this game, but to that extent is kind of overkill.
Are you not aware of like every single other thing that hasn't been prevented? You can't say that with a straight face.
Oh,
Plus, if they let you grind that much money, then the economy system of the game completely bricks.
There it is.
I love the Owl Dagger.
It's interesting to see melee weapons, like they started introducing a surprising amount of melee weapons that aren't active if nothing is in melee range. With like the owl and the sausage, and I think one of Asi's.
There we go. Hang on, actually. There we go. I have healing.
There's also a Focus Shades over the level in there.
There were, but I mean that only has one level left, so that's gonna come up eventually anyway.
Also, I guess this means you're not going for a super collab.
No, I normally would, but I don't think Asuka needs the help. I'll be honest.
And we'll see. You will see if the
Yo,
boss
that's
ends up making that
540
decision,
HoloCoin.
change. Although I think wouldn't the feather also get... No, the feather doesn't get consumed when you use all of what does it?
I think it does. I'm not sure though.
No, I mean that's the only way you're gonna.
I mean, I'd rather not find
That's
out.
not gonna happen till the end.
I mean, also, I'm not gonna get a super collab anyway because I have run out of weapon slots. Cheese was confused by the same thing. I have 2 weapon slots locked up.
Oh.
Because I saw people mention that you can cut them off and get to the stat boosts quicker, and I thought, shit, that's a good idea, actually.
There is yeah, that is something that I recall doing.
Yeah, I didn't want to go too far with it.
Especially during money grinding.
Yeah, I didn't want to go too far with it, but having 2 fewer slots felt like a good compromise. Because I still get 2 collabs and a standalone. Also, I'll be honest, it doesn't feel like, maybe this is just having bad memories of it, but I feel like most of the super collabs didn't do very much, other than like Jinsu.
Set everything on fire yet.
And Neo.
Hi.
Hello.
I mean,
You know-
in my opinion, since I've used a variety of them, the only super collab doesn't feel like it does much is the new one.
You know, when
yeah.
it said that, when it said it draws people in, I wasn't expecting it to be with that intensity.
Yeah, it's just like the Super the XP collection.
Aski would like to know your location.
Actually, what is?
Please
hang
come
on,
here
what is-
immediately.
What is the new one? Oh, that one. Yeah, no, that one's not very good.
Is that like BL beverages?
I don't remember.
Well, the beverage is
I didn't get a good
it's,
look at that.
It's Hope Soda, so it's an Iris item.
Okay.
I
If that
don't,
gives
I
you an
don't
idea.
remember the actual name of the weapon at this point.
It's like I think it's like Super BL.
Oh, but it is still BL. Okay.
Yeah,
It is still BL.
Oh, here we go.
The weapon itself has increased crit chance and has also grants increased crit damage.
Good.
But I personally don't think it's coverage that good.
I feel like it's not called Idle Concert, is it? What is it called?
Idle Live.
Idle Live. I don't think that feels a lot better than it actually seems to do.
That one gets slept on. I realized later on with some of the characters that that's just the one you want. Yeah, a lot.
Oh,
Excuse me.
Yeah.
Sorry, my pump fell out of my pocket and hit my bed frame.
Okay.
That was not on purpose, I promise
No,
you.
nobody was breaking in.
Your cook pot?
No, it's pump.
My insulin pump fell out of my pocket and hit my bed frame.
Oh, okay. Like, I couldn't quite figure out what that word was, but no matter what it was too big to fit in a pocket.
Fair enough.
Okay, now
Happy thinking of Pump Man and his candle.
Yeah, no, I think most people will normally pick either Snow Queen, Holy Fire.
I really
or
like Snow Queen.
Gucci.
Snow Queen is really nice, I think.
Snow Queen's my personal favorite, but you can't underestimate Holy Fire.
I really like Holy Fire, but I don't like Dragon Fire. But that might be because I actually have to aim Dragon Fire.
See, when you have a mouse control, that doesn't really end up being the same problem.
That's true. Okay, this is getting like really cluttered already. Oh, hello.
Yeah, you're about to have
hello,
your,
totally not first time.
you're supposed to have your you're supposed to have your previous bosses spawn too.
Hello, definitely you've never met me before, Seki Danki.
Hello, new viewer.
Hello, new viewer. Yeah.
All right, here comes the spider and the Subangelion.
I honestly feel like Shuba is more
That's
dangerous out of them.
Evangelion.
Honestly, I feel like Shuba is more dangerous out of these two.
Yeah, Hashima.
Nearly,
I think
like,
Hashima
red,
does more
isn't it?
damage, but she has much less health.
She also has
We
easier...
made the screen fairly red.
Yeah, there's a lot of
just like
reds.
to
There's a
That's because of it's red because of the focus shades. Actually, when you get an enemy with the focus shades crit, they have that debuff visual on them. That's a super.
There's also Mikomet and Azki's pin.
It's a super of something you have. So nurse horns, yeah.
I was gonna say it was gonna be
Ooh.
either this or glasses, wasn't it? I don't think
Yeah.
I don't think the others have super forms.
They don't.
Significant amounts of good.
Oh, and super blew up.
I mean, I wouldn't object to a super focus shades down the line.
Yeah, most wouldn't. The thing that took me by surprise was that they added a super injection.
Oh yeah, they did. Yeah.
Plus, there's no downside to it. It's plus 100% attack and plus 200% skill damage. AKA Coco gonna go destroy the entire stage.
To this day, I still feel it's a bit weird that Super Sake has a downside.
The instability.
Like
That it's a flavorable.
I get
downside.
I get its flavor, but like it sticks out a little bit because all of the others are like, this. Why would you ever turn this down?
Yeah.
But Super Sake isn't. I feel like Super Sake is the safest to decline. Actually, maybe I should take it now. Oh, well, I'm a bit late now. My fingers are going
Actually, yeah, I was
faster than
gonna
my
say
brain.
that's actually one of the ones I tend to take because it helps me focus on bosses.
My fingers are going faster than my brain. This is basically just going to be coasting until the projectile users show up. I can just do this.
Yeah, that haste buff really helps her.
Hello.
Ah,
I'm trying to remember the order.
new viewer number 2.
I'm trying to remember the order of the big fans that come in.
Oh god, I don't remember this.
Is it
Jeez, please.
I think it's Cal. I think it's Callie's first. Yeah. Deadbeat. I don't know why I couldn't think of Deadbeat. And for some reason in this particular stage, the Deadbeats all have shields.
I've been here the whole time.
Hi!
I don't
Oh
believe...
god, everyone's here.
Oh my gosh,
god. That's slightly terrifying, but hello.
I sense something... I sense we've... Is this what a raid feels like, actually?
I mean, it might do. I don't... I feel like I wouldn't. I've experienced that exactly once, and it wasn't even proper. It was somebody coming in to say, "Hey, dipshit, you have raids turned on," and I was like, "What do you mean?" This was like ages and ages ago.
Here's the thing up. I'm technically right, because I've been here for like a solid hour in the stream. I just haven't said anything.
I am not looking
no.
at anything, so...
How
No,
are you
I've
playing
heard
this
me
game?
say questionable things.
No, I had the stream muted at least.
Oh, okay.
They didn't want to make the stream bleed into the other voice call. I'm at least doing my lurker best. Is what I
Thank you.
tend to do.
God bless. Thank you.
Oh, you're outside of the containment
Yeah,
field.
this is kind of not where I'm supposed to be. Let me go back in.
I thought you meant that for me for a second.
No.
I was referring to the fan containment field.
I escaped the cage of... What are these chumbuds? That's it. I keep
Confusing the chum buds as being Cocos.
Yeah, I
Random.
keep
Yeah,
they
no,
keep
they're
they
all
keep they keep
Lagos.
looking like dragons to me. They're not dragons, they're shrimp.
No, they're the shrimps.
Yeah, once I see him as shrimp, I'm like, okay, that makes sense. And then I stop
Especially
seeing him
because-
for a bit,
especially
look at him again. Kurgan,
since we
damn
got
it.
them more recently, Coco's enemies are more Yakuza aligned.
They're shrimping for her.
True.
Right.
Yeah, that was a whole bit.
Kill me.
Oh, that's why. Okay.
Okay, you figured it out, okay. It took a moment.
Yeah, I heard the term. It took me like a few seconds to process. It's like, oh, okay. They're not.
I don't know, I
so
don't know, I thought it was funny.
There's the attack. There's the attack boosting stamp.
Oh, where?
It's more of a
Oh,
case
there
of
it
as
is.
a pun it makes sense, but also I have to hate
Taco.
puns by default.
I don't think that... I feel like the weakened stamp might not be doing very much. Because it's only a chance, this is guaranteed, so I'll take that.
It's only on the
yeah.
main weapon, but still helpful.
I mean, your main weapon on this is a big fucking sword, right?
It's
No.
the no, it's the notes.
Oh,
She's a singer.
where the fuck's the sword coming from?
What sword? Oh,
That's one of her passives. That's a glow stick.
oh, that sword, okay.
Sword in quotation marks.
It's not very... I just realised that's a very weird thing to ask. Oh, you mean that sword? But yes, that one.
What you got there?
Sword?
Milkshake.
Her kit got reworked last patch, so
Oh god.
Yeah, because you used it, everything was just like I sing, and he was very and Kaya was very dissatisfied by it because it was like this is not who she is, but I don't know enough about her to make something better. And then he found the GeoGuessr stuff, and it was like perfect.
There we go, a niche.
which is why her special now makes everybody want to come to that location.
Yeah, Miss 0 meters herself.
To be fair,
Oh,
when it
that's
comes to
why she didn't like pinpoint it to that.
She is.
All right.
There's a clip I remember. which is-
Regularly.
There's a clip I remember of Askian Bay. I think.
If I search for Ozki and GeoGuessr, I'll probably find it.
I was gonna say there's a clip of
Yeah, like-
there's a clip of there's a thing I'm just particularly. It's not the particular reference, but it's the thing I remember. There's a clip with Aski and Bay, and the idea was Bay showing Aski around Australia in GeoGuessr, and Aski was just doing all of the leading. She was like, I don't even need to be here. She knows already how everything works. Because she pointed out things like, oh, did you know like your road signs do all this? And she was like, no, I didn't know. What do you mean that's a thing? And so she was just spending the whole time like,
road
I don't.
signs do this?
Yeah, she was spending the whole time. I don't know why I'm here. But yeah, I'm pretty sure there's like a
You
lot.
must love geography, we'll put it that way.
But yeah, there's a lot of clips of her getting like perfect streaks. I think in GeoGuessr.
Hello, great staff, not the time.
Yeah.
I do like the variety of stamps we have these days.
It's a good mechanic.
Oh, I was telling Cheese earlier about the reverse stamp rework. That was funny.
Oh wait, what?
No, the fact that it makes you upside down
Yeah,
now.
the reverse
Well,
stamp
the
makes
fact that it didn't used to.
the reverse stamp makes you upside down now because people actually found uses for its old effect, and they were like, no, it's meant to be a joke item.
We cannot have an effective joke weapon. Cut that out.
It's meant to be a joke item. We are changing this right now, because it used to be it fires the weapon behind you.
And I can think of immediately a couple of uses for
Yeah,
that.
so people found uses for it, and he's like, oh, for God's sake, that's not what this is for. So they changed it so it flicks the player spray instead, which I think is
It's
very
supposed
funny.
to be a joke like the color, the rainbow color, and the
The
horn.
trumpet, yeah.
Yeah.
But the reverse
I
would be...
wonder why you could use
I still
not
think
use-
one of my favorite stamp upgrade quotes is when you're trying to upgrade the color stamp to 3. It's like, there are not more colors to add in the rainbow. Why are you doing this?
I think
At the same time, I wonder if you could use that as an actual sticker, though.
I remember a clip of Corone maxing out the trumpet stamp, and I think she said, "How bad can it be?" She very quickly
Yeah.
she very quickly figured out how bad it could
I remember
be.
How
that
good
one.
it could be.
Is it KFP next? Yeah.
Because I remembered her reaction, because she's just like, oh god, why? She's
No, this was
regret.
Corone. She was doing.
No,
the
I'm
big-
pretty sure she
like,
hated
you
it.
know,
Corone was also intentionally doing it too, and
She-
afterwards she was like, when she got to Max, I think she got rid of it pretty quickly.
Yeah, she was intentionally doing it, but it's like, my own consequences. It was that sort of thing.
Yeah,
I have made a great mistake.
pretty much.
Great mistakes are the best kind.
Me kettle on that one, I guess?
What?
Does this say you're speaking from experience?
I hope not. Okay, when does it get... I'm waiting for the projectile uses. When does it get bad? 'Cause that's when
That's
everything...
around 17 or 18.
17... Yeah, I was going to say, because that's when everything goes to pot.
But the Chargers are here.
Exclamations.
Great. Get rid of you.
The Bubba have shown up.
Get rid of you as quickly as possible. I think I killed them already, actually.
Yeah, I'm really enjoying how it starts out as the normal wave of like I think Gen 3 fan that was in the regular stage, and then slowly Hollow Myth takes over.
Yeah, it's... The original stage is Gen
There is
3,
a
I think,
reason
yeah.
for that.
Oh yeah, I've told her already. I've told her about
Yeah.
this.
Well, I mean, it's also apparent from the song.
That's also true. It's a good song.
It comes together very well.
I'm not big on the original because it's like a joke, but I really like this version. Because it's like threatening.
Yeah, the person who does the music for this game does a very good job of converting these songs.
Intimating,
frick.
yeah.
Ufric is good.
I wonder what 5 hard is gonna have. Because 5 regular is a mix.
It's a mix of 3 and 4's, like,
Yeah.
early songs.
So I'm not sure what they're gonna do for 5 hard.
To be fair, I don't think we knew what they were doing for 4 hard, but they cooked.
That's true.
Legit question, how many stages were stated to be, or do we even know how many stages?
don't.
You don't know?
We
Okay.
don't. Yeah, I think. I mean, if we make the
Or how many
assumption,
we can make.
if we make the assumption it'll be 1 new normal and 1 new hard for every 2 generations, because that'll be an update, then you can kind of
Bubba is
extrapolate.
here.
Then you can kind of extrapolate from it. What are you doing?
The Chargers can break free of the guesser.
Oh no.
Bubba got places to be. Weird Bubba got places to be.
You are dying right now.
I think he disagrees.
There we go. This is how you don't get caught on GeoGuess. You just outrun the Google truck.
The problem is that logic also works in reverse. Just keep up with the Google truck.
You will be on every image on foot.
Just imagining someone tried that shit. Just caught like Naruto running right next to the fucking Google truck for a few miles. Just constantly flipping the bird.
Do the projectile users not spawn until the final rush? That's weird. Where
Oh
are
yeah,
they?
no, weird. I swear they would have been here by now. In fact, I think they were here earlier because it's the cats. I think they may have been here at like minute 8 or 9. You probably dealt with them already.
Oh, hang on. Here comes the.
Oh, they're fast.
Here's pre-final.
That being said, there is the last 30-second spawn.
Yeah, the last 30
does
seconds is
do
what I'm
much
worried
damage.
about, because that's going to be a cluster.
Yeah. I think it's actually the hardest one to survive of the ones that we have.
I don't
Because
remember how
four hard
family
doesn't
is.
even have one of those because they're busy
Oh.
dealing with the lightning.
Oh, right, yeah, because
Oh.
that would be. Yes?
Are you purposely not having 2 weapon slots?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
I have to. I saw. Oh, here it comes. I saw it somewhere suggested
That didn't
that,
give you any time.
that it's better to cut off a couple of weapon slots so you can get to the stat boosts quicker.
That makes sense. Okay. It was one of those things where I keep seeing the pop what you were getting, and I'm like, you shouldn't be getting this many stat ups. First, you're missing 2 weapon slots.
Yeah, there's
Okay.
no like indication
Ooh,
that they're
Toho.
closed, which is kind of funny.
I really wish they just like grayed out.
They're a
or
little
something.
dim, that's about all.
No, that's normal.
That's a bomb.
Oh,
Man, I've been
And now the entirety of.
Okay, here they
Halloween
come. Here they are.
here they come.
Kiara, no. No.
Priority number 1 is
Beautiful.
Kiara. She is both a hovering projectile user and healer.
Well, she tends to isolate herself at least.
Oh my god, Ina, no.
Ina
No,
is second
no,
priority for
no,
that reason
no.
Is Ina dropping?
Okay,
is
you
Ina
She's
just
dropping
dropping
the
the
chemicals?
She drops the acid chemicals, yep.
Okay, actually remember I had the potion.
Gura is
Dr.
charging, Ame is jumping, Callie is just walking.
He's jumping, huh? So, okay, same as usual.
Ah, that's a wall.
Yep, that stopped. She's even wearing the glasses.
Yeah, they're all wearing their lift outfits.
Oh, I think I
Mad
killed one. I
scientist.
think
They're
I heard a
Halloween outfits,
noise.
rather.
I think I just killed one.
I don't know what kills me about.
I'm hearing reposition noises, not death noises.
Well, there's a box here, so
There's
what?
a
but
box,
there is a
though.
package.
Oh,
You
shoot.
killed- Oh, and you got the
Hey!
Wow!
fan letter.
Okay.
Wow!
Okay, they are nice enough to do that. I've heard it seems to be conflicting whether if an end boss drops a card, if it'll just let you get it.
I think I found the answer to that previously. I believe if a boss is multiple parts, you need to go pick up the letter.
Okay, but
If the end boss is solo, they give it to you immediately.
okay.
Like if it was the last drop of the stage, essentially.
So
you
it's
get
so
it
it's
for
a
free.
good thing I got this then, because I could have just missed this.
Yeah, you could have definitely missed it.
Ugh,
And it just
okay.
boosts out collabs. So,
That's a nice bonus, actually.
Oh yeah, give
That
me.
makes sense.
it's just all
It's a
5 of them.
collab boss.
Yeah, but also like a 3% buff to all collabs, a core mechanic of the game. That's kind of good.
Is Amelia the last one? No, Gu is still here.
Ah,
Wasn't ready for that.
One of Ame or Gura is usually last to die. Because they're the two that are usually not in frame the most. Callie is just constantly moving slowly, so she'll usually die somewhere in the middle.
Oh,
Keep being like, no, you gotta get out of the AoE. No, that's the geoguessr pins.
God, that's
You mean to
power.
tell me that Kali is the one of the potential to first to die? That seems backward.
Huh.
She just, yeah, she just attacks up close, so really you can ignore her effect for the most part.
It feels.
I think she
messed-
has the most HP though.
It
so...
feels messed up to say, but that almost felt easy. But she's just really strong.
I think it's just because she's strong, yeah. Could also be the change in strat actually showing its head.
Eventually, they will have to change the title screen for this game.
Oh, I didn't plant anything.
they already
great.
did.
Damn.
What are you talking about?
There's
Big
too many
more.
people.
They've got to fit more of the characters.
They'll be updating the title screen anyway, because one of the things they do is the graduated people.
Oh,
as
right, yes.
sparkles.
Yeah. If you
And I
look
think a couple more got confirmed for
Yeah,
that, some
if you look
Mhm.
really
one of
closely,
which is in here.
if you look really
actually.
closely, the graduated members sparkle. How many
Yeah,
is it
it's
now?
still-
Is it Sana, Fauna, Amelia, Aqua, Mel,
Coco.
Coco.
Coco?
And I
that
know
it?
we also have to add, I think Shion
Shion?
confirmed recently that
Yeah,
she was going to be soon.
Shion's going. After
And
she
then-
had a 7-year run. That's a really long run.
And
Yeah.
one of the people who have not gotten yet, Chloe.
Yes.
Chloe might be in the next update. I'm not sure what order he's doing things in.
Yeah, it's a question
Hollow
of is he
X
gonna?
is
It's the question
the
of
next
are we
one?
gonna get
Well,
Advent and Justice,
Yeah,
or are we gonna get like Advent and a Japanese gen?
well, I think the assumption is it's either going to be EN 3 and 4 or JP 5 and 6. But
Oh, we do have all of Hollow ID here. Do
But
we?
we
No,
don't-
wait.
we do, yes.
do.
Hollow Id was all three sets.
But we
all
don't-
at
Oh yeah,
once.
there they are.
But we don't know which
Yeah.
way round those two things are going to be done in.
Yeah, because the problem is the EN gens we've gotten came after HoloCure was already in development,
Yeah.
and there's been one new gen for them per year at this point.
Plus, I think KU needs more time with the dogs before that happens.
Also true. He
Yeah.
still needs to figure out how to make them a thing. Because
Bow.
I know he said he doesn't want to do the.
The
Oh,
Jacob
did you
himself
see
thing.
actually? Those two actually. You know that Bow 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 video that I think you posted in our server? That I think Neo posted.
The cooperative gameplay.
Yeah, they noticed
Yeah.
that. They responded to that.
Oh, nice.
They saw that.
What did they say?
What do you think they said?
Bow bow.
Correct.
Wow.
Wow.
Bow.
Look,
How do you put that right now?
I've been keeping an eye on that fan game project because it's a fucking retro 3D platformer. Of course, I'm into that idea.
Yeah, I think the
Oh,
thought
wow.
is if you were going to go with in chronology, which obviously they're not doing full chronology with this, it would make sense, I think, to do JP 5 and 6 next because I don't think Advent came out till after them.
Oh, I am annoyed by
Yep.
the way. You weren't here earlier. I finished this. I got the in-game achievement. The Steam achievement didn't pop.
Oh, what the hell?
It's not like you can get it a second time. So
I
I'm
hope
sure
that it will eventually update and realize I've got it.
Like
because-
it's not like you can reach Gakikoi twice with them. Or
Right.
Gachikoi.
Yeah,
Words.
hopefully. Because it'd be annoying otherwise.
I kind of want to finish Luna off. I don't know if I want to do 2 normals or. I don't know if a hard would be enough actually.
I think what I usually do is a normal. Well, the way I do is I think I do a level 1 clear with every character I've done. I think doing a hard, a normal, and a hard after that is usually enough. If they are at rank 20, if they are at G rank 20.
Yeah, I've got them all at G rank 20 already. I did stage 5 with everybody first. That might have been a bad idea. Because I like to try and do like the new content immediately. But that might have been a mistake because stage 5 is actually hard.
Yeah, I think you would need to do. I think one hard stage would be enough.
Let's do. I don't really have very many good options, so I'll do evening.
It's already night.
I mean, if you're gonna give me
I
this
still hate the end boss at this stage.
if you're gonna give me this immediately,
I feel like I actively question which of the end bosses on hard I hate the most at this point.
I am
think
not-
this one still takes the cake.
honestly, this one might be the worst. Because this is. The game is making me suspicious.
Oh no.
I mean,
I mean,
she
I'll,
has Candy Kingdom Sweets.
I mean, I'll take it, but now I need to wait for injection. I think if I get injection,
Honestly, when
I
it
just
comes to
win.
the Candy Kingdom, I don't even worry about the decreased damage. The extra hits are usually enough for me.
Oh yeah, but like, I feel like I have to take it if they're giving it to me.
But 2 cakes.
Just
True.
what, the shackles or the candy?
and they both deal
Shackles.
damage.
They're giving me the shackles. Why would I not take them?
I don't know, maybe I'm just weird about not liking the shackles.
I like shackles, but I don't go out of my way for them. But the shackles is also usually the only time I ever take injection if I'm not playing Coco.
Outside of context, I like shackles as probably
I
not
like
the best
Shackles
thing to do.
128 up.
I mean, I've said worse out of context things about Luna this stream.
This is true.
Cheers knows this. What was it I said? Give the hyperactive child a something. What was it?
You said something like, "I'm going to give the child a sausage."
That's the one. That's what I said.
Right.
That's what I said. I'm just farming for clips, don't worry. That's a joke, I'm not actually doing that. Just want to clarify that. That's not how I'm planning to do this.
We not know that you were that type of streamer.
If this gets off the ground, which I would like it to, I'd like it to be in ways that aren't that.
Thank you for the super chat.
That's the wrong platform, but okay. Although then again, Twitch just has kind of stolen that system. I don't know if anybody uses it though.
Oh, the highlight this message.
Well, no, they had.
Well, they have the highlight this message, and then separately they have.
No, they have some
Like-
literally like YouTube things, like straight up. I don't know if it's still there. But at one point they did have it, and people were like, "This is literally
Yeah.
what YouTube is doing."
Yeah.
Don't game.
Sausage.
This thing has a wire. I swear to God. I should probably actually take a super this time. Let's try and get Snow Queen actually. I'll look out for Snow Queen. That's not good. Oh, I can actually take this. I have injected the child.
I love this song. Oh, okay. That one must have been on purpose?
Yes, it was. I am somewhat leaning into it, but I'm not trying to, you know. I'm making the joke about the joke.
How many
Making
layers
sure
can we
you're
go?
aware.
You know, I will take that as a healing option. Yeah, injections powered up. Aggressively they look like a bag. I'm sorry. They look like a giant bag.
Oh, the mascot?
Yeah. Oh, fantastic. Yeah, great weapon for this character. No.
There is no boing boing.
Over time, my opinion of the bandage item has definitely changed.
In which direction?
It is extremely good.
Yeah, I basically I assumed everything that wasn't Nurse's Horn was really bad. But the bandage does seem to pay out.
I even enjoyed Uber Sheep.
The bandage is just take damage, heal it all the way back out for over time once you max it out.
I don't know, I'm not a fan of Uber Sheep. I don't know why. I think it just might be because I have to
I'm
go...
not either.
I think it's just because I have to go out of my way to get the healing. Why can't it just heal me? I mean, so I have to grin and bear it if I want a Jibyusukan, but I'm not even pronouncing that right. I don't think I am.
Genghis Khan?
Yeah, thank you. It's been a while since I've done any Japanese. I need to get back. I need to get
sounds
back.
kind
on
of
that
like
game.
Genghis Khan.
That's one hell of a memory. That's one hell of a link for that. I mean, you're right, but interesting mental link to make. CEO tier is not really. What are the weapons I'm looking for again? Oh, I think glow stick appeared earlier. I should have probably taken that. I kind of hope the corporation pin shows up so I can actually deal with the boss. Because I'm realizing I'm taking yet another melee user into this. That's unfortunate.
Yeah, I will note that I think that she is one of the bosses I will almost always have Dragon Fire for because God help me.
Ow.
Oh, great.
That's useless.
Oh boy.
Thanks. Well, I'll take it in case something better shows up.
Good job, gang. Good job.
Oh, there's glow stick. I'm still gonna go with Snow Queen. I really like Snow Queen.
I am slowly getting convinced that the game does indeed have a wire.
I tend to have the opposite problem. When I'm asking for certain things, it just doesn't do it at all.
Water.
Oh, thank you. Couldn't remember. There's too many blue things. Come on.
I take Snow Queen a lot.
I've noticed. Thank you for that. It's... I think I have too many levels to take you. I'm not gonna bother. No. Actually, I could have taken that. I have the thing. Oh well.
Oops.
That's force of habit, but oh well. Something just dropped, I think. It's been long enough that I hear sound effects and I can't remember what they're for. There's the water.
Hail, hydrate.
Oh, hello. Get out of the desk.
He's doing
Get
business.
out of the desk.
He's doing business. Let him be.
This is my workspace, says Yago, wedged between the desk and the windowsill.
He's working on his dream.
Also trying to remember, because I think there's a stamp that I usually try to get with Luna on her main weapon. I think it's actually the one that... There's one that stuns and deletes projectiles.
Oh, is that the pacifist?
Which I think is just the... No, which I think is just the do not sign.
Yeah, the pacifist stamp, yeah. That might be a good one to get here, actually, because of the amount of projectiles, but I don't know how much it'll help. But of course I need to get it to drop. If I see the tiara, that'd be great.
I don't know what it is about those fox things' cat eyes is just messing with me.
No, other way round. Thank you. That was
The
almost...
fox thing's cat eyes.
The one I said looked like a bag.
Yeah. With the hoge. It's just staring at you.
Isn't that like a Japanese like emote or something?
Yeah,
Yeah, I believe so.
it's a meme. It's like a meme expression.
Go away, otakus.
I just don't like how they're staring at me.
Otakus, bugger off. Leave. Thank you. There's one. What is with my luck with boxes this session? Ooh.
Oh, the Piki Piki Pimon.
I think I might take both of those, actually.
That's new. It wasn't like that earlier.
Yeah, they kept having to
Yeah,
change
they
it.
changed it a couple patches ago, yeah.
I don't think that was the first time it changed either.
Yeah, they changed it like
No.
twice. They changed it twice because they couldn't figure out a good thing for it to do. The thing it
I
does
think
currently
they've landed
is
on a
pretty
sweet
good.
spot with the current one.
Yeah, the current one is good. I like the current one.
What is your other collab at this point planned?
That is a good question. Hang on. I might go for flattening board, actually. Flattening board is usually pretty good in my experience. Or I could go for Eldritch Horror again, but I'd rather have EN Curse as a separate one. Oh, that's the name for the book one.
True Infinite BL works. Good.
Yeah, I think I'll get Flattening Board. Flattening Board is pretty good.
We need the BL collab and a sturdy dose of hope.
I'm not sure what the hope represents unless she is just really into those things. Oh, good, it's both things. Let me just do that. And I'll just hope...
Hope is there for hope.
I just realised that might have been a waste of a pin. I really hope the golden anvil shows up.
I may be interpreting it wrong, but I thought it was just because I've heard the phrase Yabiras thrown out a bunch.
That is true. She
Oh
is
yeah, it is also Iris's thing, isn't it?
Yeah.
There we go, perfect. I just made a mistake.
Oh yeah, you don't have the sake.
God damn it. Okay, I've screwed myself. Oh well, that's fine.
Oops.
I'd completely forgotten about that. I should... You know what? I'm okay with this still, because this is still a good collab.
Collab.
Yeah, you just know you get your crit with it, bonuses with it.
I completely forgot about the item requirement. Whoops. That's a fan letter. Yay.
Pickup range increase.
You're welcome. You're accordingly invited to KOF.
Sure.
Oh my
let's go
gosh,
with
I
that.
can't believe Terry's going to KOF.
You need to pick up 15 at some point.
They're at 15?
Yeah. This shit was damn near yearly back in the day.
Oh, here's the thing.
Oh, the Mega Man sort. Oh, it's that. Yes, I remember.
Clear. Thank God for that.
Oh yeah, because there were like the healer bands who kept healing each other, and I just couldn't do damage to anything, and I was like, oh, I'm sure it'll be fine, and then that showed up, and I'm like, okay, it's gonna explode.
Yeah,
And then it kept exploding.
Yeah, you ran away, thought, oh, then it'll be gone, and then it just continued.
Yep.
Yes, please.
I keep hearing. I have to recheck the volume of the stream. It sounds like the song has Zun pets in it.
No.
Yeah, that's just the chip tunes.
I
Yeah.
think
Yeah,
I know.
it's a
I think I
tune.
know what you mean, but I don't think those are the actual instruments.
I don't think they're actual Zun pets. It just has a similar tone to it.
No, yeah, like, there's no way it can be.
I also have to keep the stream low, so that's what probably tripped me up, because I turn it up any higher, I can't hear anything else.
No, that's fair.
This game is very loud.
Oh, is it overpowering us on the stream actually?
No, it's just in general the game's fucking
Okay.
loud, because you have the music going on, all the different sound effects.
Yeah, I was pseudo complaining to Shears earlier about how impossible audio balancing is. I would like that, actually. Let's swap that out. But yeah, I don't know how people audio balance. I don't know if that's a thing that you just learn, or if it's just something you've got to get used to being bad at.
You
Both.
kind of learn it, and also like it changes with every stream. So you need
It's like
you
that.
need someone to control.
What's the meme that I saw? Is it?
That's the thing, you don't.
Yeah, that one. I was gonna say I can't remember what it's from. Invincible or something.
It's invincible, yeah.
Okay. It's like that one, but the one I always see is like, when do you remember to unmute yourself after you leave?
The guy says, speak up.
Oh, that was quick. That was satisfying. Okay, where's A-chan? I am not approaching her like this.
But she approaches you.
Where is she? There she is.
No, Rise, remember that, you only gets a buff for standing still.
Jesus. Realize 8chan, they lived.
Slightly destroyed. Hey, another letter.
Special cooldown.
I don't know why the second half, or why this stage, I always do the second half around near the start, when in the regular version I always push myself further down. I have weapon opacity on low because I don't hate myself.
Yeah, I kinda get it.
Correct.
I don't.
Yeah, I think mine's on default.
Yeah, I like being able to see. Underrated concept, I know.
In my opinion, not being able to see is part of the fun.
I mean, it is until it gets you killed.
No, I get it. I'm not slighting people who change it to this
yeah,
capacity.
yeah.
I don't care enough to change it.
No, that's fair. I'm
Exactly.
just one of those people that when I saw the option, I was like, oh, thank God.
I think even didn't KU basically up and say it's like, if you actually care for your sanity, please use this option. To that effect.
I think so? I'm not sure. You can...
I
We
remember...
re-added this option for people who value their sanity, sort of thing.
Exactly. It's like, we know the game is stupid. Please don't hurt yourself over it.
I always guess the wrong.
This is the part where I wish I knew how to fill dead air. I don't yet. I think that's
You
something...
you can fill it with projectiles.
I assume that's something I will eventually figure out, but I haven't yet.
You need to find a way to pull a conversation out of your butt.
I mean...
Do you like stabbing people?
I have to assume this is a Mume weapon.
Yes. I'll be honest with you, I'm gunning for... I mean, I did see Asakoko earlier, but I kind of want solo EN Curse, because that's really strong. So, I know I'm already melee as it is. So, I think I'm going to discard
I'm also
that.
partial to solo CEO tiers.
Okay, this
Like seeing people
okay,
cry.
this game is wired. This game is wired up
What the
for sure.
fuck?
What?
Get out of our call, KU!
What?
Fuck off!
What is going on? Oh, heavens.
Not to mention those two weapons collab too.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah.
They make Broken Dreams.
I was gonna say Broken Dreams. I haven't taken Broken Dreams in a while.
It's one of my personal favorite collabs, but that's also because I like CEO tiers.
Do you know what? I'll take
Ian
Steve.
Carson's probably still good, but it's up to you.
Ian Curse is probably better. I have 9 rerolls.
You
You
fish?
can also eliminate the weapons you don't want.
Also, I can only eliminate 1 per level though, so it makes sense that I can only like. Yeah, like if I reroll, it doesn't bring the eliminate back. Is the problem?
No. My
So-
point though is you can eliminate one, take a stat boost, and try again later.
True. Well, I want to reroll, so I'll reroll something and see what I get. For the love of God.
Sausage.
Well, I'm getting rid of the sausage. And... yeah, go with that. Yeah. The game really wants me to give it a sausage again.
That
There
was
it is.
cooldown minus 10% tiers, but yeah.
Now I just need to charge this up and then it can be really silly.
I'm also trying to remember if that particular weapon has had any additional collabs when you got the update. No, it didn't. Okay.
I was gonna say, you missed me kind of being Oh, the hammer, which I can't use. Okay, thanks.
The reminder.
Yeah. But yeah, I saw a thing which was like some people saying that most of the collabs aren't worth taking, and I'm just like, no. I like how the collabs look. Screw you. Like,
There are certain collabs that I take like very, very little because I feel they are very useless.
Yeah,
but if I find a collab at least has some.
Yeah, I was gonna say
usually
most of what I saw is that like 90% of the collabs aren't worth taking, which is just wrong. That's just ignorant.
Yeah, no.
Optimizers are a subset of people who will say if it's good enough, it's not good enough.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Those are the people trying to min-max the game. You listen to them if you want to join them, you don't if you don't care.
It also if you're not playing endless, it doesn't really matter. I feel like.
No, exactly.
No. Yeah, because unless it's true endless, who gives a fuck? Because hell, my
Game is
favorite is
struggling.
fucking what the Dragonfire. That's like my favorite.
Though I will say that two of the ones I don't think I usually caught dead taking at any time is Breathing Asakoko and Curse Ball.
I'm upset that Breathing Asakoko isn't as good as it looks.
Yeah,
Because it looks really
I actually
good,
remember having that.
and then it's just rubbish.
Curse Ball, though.
I think Curse Ball is funny.
It's funny, but God, does it feel like you like wasted your
If
time
Curse
in
Ball
some
didn't
ways.
require EN curse as an ingredient, it wouldn't be as bad.
Yeah.
That's the downside.
It also
of
requires Bouncy Ball, which I am usually not inclined to take.
Also true. I don't mind Bouncy Ball if I'm playing a character who has the higher tiers of it.
Yeah, but I find there's no reason to take it if it's not.
Yeah.
You can at least take the flattening board on other characters and feel okay with it, like the cutting board.
Yeah,
Plus,
no.
the cutting board has a few good collabs. I find that most of them with the bounce ball are not the best.
Yeah, no, but I don't know. I feel like if I feel like being silly as like the final standalone weapon, I'll take Bouncy Ball if it's somebody who has bigger bouncy balls. I wouldn't take
Right.
Luna, for example. I think somebody at some point figured out like who gets what level.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
I was-
Yes, I think that is.
there's
I believe that is still somewhere. In fact, it might even be on the page for the weapon
the
itself.
list exists.
I was about to say, as I get the color for this one, I wish the game had a fucking in-game indicator for Bouncy Ball.
That would be how weird would that
That
feel?
would be
though?
rude.
I
Yeah,
feel like
it's
I
on the
know.
wiki. It is on the wiki.
I feel like it's very funny, but on the other hand, these are like actual people, and it looks a little bit sketch.
I know, that's why I was like, I know this is not a good thing to say, but it's also just for fucking stat
This
checking
is not
myself.
the time, Greed Stamp. Oh, there's the rainbow stamp. I'm still not taking it.
Yeah, so looking at the list itself, which is on the wiki, most characters are like tier 2 or 3 out of 5, 5 being the highest.
Wow,
It's
it's a
like
bell
real
curve.
life.
Who'd have thought?
That's
You know what else is a bell curve?
I'm scared to ask, but what?
You,
Okay,
that was supposed to be the whole joke.
I was
because
gonna
the
say,
rest is obvious.
I was gonna say, I feel like I disarmed that by actually asking. I am that god.
Yeah.
To be fair, I couldn't even man fast enough to put the fear of God into her.
Yeah, Luna is considered in the tier 2 step for that.
Really? She's not a tier 1? I'm surprised, actually.
She is 2.
What the hell?
I mean, Guro would be tier 1, that makes sense.
For reference, 6 characters are tier 5, only 8 are tier 1.
That's weird.
Everybody else is somewhere in between.
I expected Luna to be a tier 1 because her whole thing is like, I'm really young. Well, I'm playing a really young character.
Pretend.
I'm not even firing in the right direction. There we go.
Aim, dingus.
Down under.
Go away.
Oh, the values in the game code actually range from 0 to 4, which is also used by KU.
Oh, it's 0
these
index,
values in
yeah.
social
Oh.
media.
0 to 4 is the same as 1 to 5.
Yeah,
Yeah.
programming
Using
is
a 1 to
0.
5 scale became customary in the community, so to avoid confusion, the values on the wiki will be displayed in that scale.
Oh no,
Makes sense.
oh no, 0 indexing is a thing. Nobody's ever heard of that before.
Meanwhile, any coder ever just glaring to the side.
Yeah, the coders understand. Not everybody's a
Yeah,
coder.
Coders are like, yeah, this is natural. Anyone who indexes a 1 is a fucking caveman.
Does that include caveman?
Yes.
Yes.
By definition, it
definition.
probably. For God's sake,
We're the same person.
how do I feel about
Unfused.
that? I don't know.
Unfuse now.
Oh, we're at 17 minutes already. I didn't actually notice.
Oh, I don't know if this is true, but that's interesting to note. You know how the weapons get enchantments?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bounce Ball can get size up, but apparently it's not affected by it, despite being available for it.
Oh, nice. Great. Great.
Might be a bug. I'm not sure.
Well, that's just
That's-
tragic.
Yeah.
Size
That
up.
feels like
Size up. Actually, yeah. Given what it's an allegory for, that's kind of unfortunate, isn't it?
It's like either that's intentional or that's a complete mistake.
If that's
There's no
I
in
feel
between.
like that's intentional. If it's not intentional, it's the sort of thing where like the mistake was observed and preserved.
Uh-oh. Thank you.
I'll be real, I think half the time when I'm in that setup, I clear a wall before I clear a bomb, so I just leave.
Oh, that would have been smart, actually. I kind of wish I did that now.
You're clearly rewatching the Switch footage, which is a little bit delayed. That you killed the wall before you killed the bomb.
I kind of wasn't looking there, to be honest.
I also don't want to backseat you, so
Right.
I'm trying to be polite when I'm in the
appreciate
booth.
that, but I also know I'm not very good at this game.
You're better than me. I only play like 3 characters, 4. Crony, Coco. It's the only 2 I remember right now. I don't think I played much else. Or if I have, I haven't played them good.
Literally nobody else?
I don't remember off the top of my head. And if anyone I did anyone else, it's more of a case of I tried them a couple times and went, I don't vibe with them.
I'm trying to
Like, I
think.
think I did Callie a little bit.
What
but I
is,
also
what even
Callie
about their
was great
playstyles
play.
is similar now? You just like punching things really hard. Is that it?
To be fair, I always tend to go to make Dragon Fire in the face.
That's.
That's my
I think-
favorite stuff.
I was gonna say, I think in Coco's case, it just jives with how he plays, and she just does big number.
Yeah,
Where
Sniff
I think
Lou.
with Crony, it's just the heavy pace.
yeah. I like my big number and I like my speed builds. They both do exactly that, so I'm satisfied.
No, that's
Callie's build, I don't remember how exactly she works. I think she had a death effect? Or am I talking out my
Yes.
ass?
She has a.
Oh
she
yeah, I'm
has
not
a-
talking basketball.
Yeah, she
She
has.
has some death
She had a
effect.
contagious death effect, in fact.
Not to mention she,
Right.
not to mention her special gives her triple crit damage.
Yeah, she had it in mind, but I just didn't pick her up as much. And then in terms of the other character roster,
I think before some of the more recent updates, I actually struggled with her a bit.
I have to like actually pull up my own game stats right now because I'm like, I know I've beaten some stages for different characters, but
This is not a good
that's
part
why-
of the stage for me to be in. I've just realised.
No, and it's also time for the enemies to spawn. There's another letter.
because Ina, I don't remember like using.
You have acquired staff.
Yay! Wow, look at his suit breathe. That's horrifying.
Yeah.
I think.
Also, you have 2 more HP.
These are the 2 forms. There's female and male.
I was gonna
banana.
say, I think they're
Like,
just literally
female
the-
and male
the-
shoulders.
the,
I
the,
see.
Yeah.
the male is the female in bold font.
So how it actually is in real life.
All right, here comes the mess.
I'm surprised that the staff minion does not increase money gain.
This is a point, but
I'm not actually sure if that's an effect that you can get. I'm surprised if it's not.
If
I
it
think
is, it's
1
like
or 2
1.
might, but not
Yeah.
that
I like-
one.
I like these things being like, I'm frozen, but that won't slow my roll.
This ending always reminds me of like fucking Sansa's ending because of
Ah!
the stupid attack.
I always forget how to do that. No.
You
Dodge.
dodged out of the way.
And here comes Nodoka.
This is gonna be really awful. I don't know why Nodoka is so powerful.
It's the laser.
What do you
Honestly,
use
the
your
laser
deal
is not even the
lightly?
bit I don't like.
Oh, she is getting very flattened. I didn't realize
It's
they
this that I
targeted
don't
enemies
like.
like
It's
that.
this. Run.
Oh, the slow Damaku port.
I do not
patterns.
like dealing with this. I cannot. This is basically you will sit on the outside and wait.
And then get shot by a laser.
Like, as I was trying to say, what the heck is her deal? I remember Ancient. What's her deal?
She's a
She's
another
staff member.
staff member.
She's another.
Another Staffy?
Yeah, she was brought on relatively recently. She's kind of taken Achan's mantle now that she's left.
Gotcha. Okay. Thank you.
And she's been there for like at least she's been there and like as Nodoka for like at least a year before Achan left too.
Okay.
Yeah.
Further back, further back. Where are you? This is not a good place to be.
Oh!
Laser!
Caution.
Neither is this. Okay.
It's very amusing when she's the only.
Oh, this attack is
person
also
on screen.
rubbish. I have no idea how you're meant to deal with this.
Very amusing when she's the only person on screen and just getting pelted by 1,000 cutting boards.
I don't think she is enraged yet, by the way. Oh, now she is. I see the glow.
Well, it's going to take longer because I keep wanting to sit out here because I'm not dealing with this.
Yeah.
I like living.
Melee characters paint this boss and stage, like with passion.
I mean, even if I'm any closer than that with literally anyone, I do not like it. Ah, there's a plant pot. I was wondering what that was.
Weed!
This is not ideal. Hi.
Here comes
Oh,
the moving
shoot.
ice cube. Oh, you.
Nice.
Nice.
You got two.
I don't remember if I have hers
Huzzah.
yet, so that bothers me a little bit. I had myths, so I wasn't bothered by that.
Ooh.
I think I'm still trying to get hers to drop.
That's a good stream.
Ow.
You got 2 boss cards.
Oh my god. Is this how I get more luck if I play this live? I get more
Untent.
I get more drops.
It is all alive.
I mean, I suppose so. I don't know if I want to do another run after that. I might just like wind down at the casino and then call it at some point.
I don't know, we're gonna be playing.
Wind down
solitaire.
doing what, though?
I mean, as lucrative as maths is for me, I don't feel like doing that right now.
I mean, it's either that or you do the tower again.
Oh.
From the
Fair enough.
start.
Hello, Pickle Mama.
How many? Wait a minute. 155,000. Okay. Was I grinding for something? Wait a minute.
Is
Getting
it the
more
fan letter
fence?
drop rate? Because I still haven't done
Oh,
that.
right. I think it might be, actually. Not that.
You got those without the fan lighter drop rate?
Oh, no, I got that.
Oh, okay.
I don't.
Yeah,
I was working on that.
Yeah, I got that because. Oh right, hang on, I can show you this.
You
I
can have blue
I,
drink.
I stole strats from other people.
Oh boy, Chow Race.
Because these two are like the easiest and most lucrative ones. Like this
I
is
see.
this is technically the most lucrative, but it's also got a lot in it.
You gotta work way harder for it.
So
I've just been doing math.
I think this is you. This is who I used. You have to build up a lot of stats for this to work.
Yeah, it's
Right.
Chow Race.
So there is grinding. This is just a waste. There was no reason for me to do this. But I don't know how Chow Race works. I never played Adventure 2. I know, heathen. But this is really good for the swimming one, and this is really good for the running one. Because if I go back, this is the highest course that is just a straight run.
Right.
And with the setup I have, I think I could just play it, actually. I could just take my hands off the keyboard.
Yeah, this is definitely like optimized chow racing.
You're supposed to have your hands on the keyboard?
You can to make them use extra stamina
Cheer.
for a boost, or to make
Yeah,
them
it's
recover.
Which is also chow race.
Yeah,
Oh,
exactly.
Stream moves so fast. He doesn't even have legs.
And then the swimming one. This is honest. The swimming one is actually kind of funny to watch, I think, because they have the lowest stat in regular running, but their swimming is off the charts. So it just looks funny when they enter the water.
Oh, good.
Like, watch this. Really slow, and off they go.
Meow.
Also, I realized it was kind of unfortunate that I used a sentient loaf of bread to do swimming.
Yeah.
Probably wasn't
Or
the best,
soggy bread.
wasn't the best choice for me there. But yeah, I basically grinded out alternating those two races whenever somebody got tired.
Should probably set that up
Oh,
there.
because
It'll be
there's no-
faster than me doing math constantly.
Oh, you have to, there's stamina for this, because that's not a case in chow racing.
Yeah,
I think.
there is stamina for this. You can do like, I think the optimal way is like the moment they look tired, like you see the status icon on the right, yeah? When it when it stops looking like that, immediately switch to the other one. I think that's every 3 races.
Ah.
So have 3. It doesn't have to be 1 running, 1 swimming, but I just set it up like that. You can have 2 that are built for swimming,
And just keep
and then just keep
flip-flopping.
doing that, and it'll still work. But I had one that was set up for running and one that was set up for swimming, so that's just how I did it. And then you just do that a lot, and I mean a lot. Look at the stats for them, the races done.
Yeah. Like, this feels like, this is one of those things I feel like you need a bot to do, just if you want to do it
If
extra
this is
fast.
definitely the kind of thing you can, like, I'm kind of shooting myself in the foot here after the whole tirade about completionists, and I still grinded for the letter drop rate thing, because you're not supposed to get it like this. Like, I don't think you're meant to, like, power to get it.
You're meant to do it over time, kind of
Yeah.
thing.
The only other thing I've heard people do is set up a button macro and come down here.
Because can you time this?
And just do this.
Ah, dang it. Ah, dang it. Hey.
And then if you just set up
Ah, dang. Oh, wait, never mind.
and then if you just set up a masher, then you win more than you lose doing this. It just takes forever.
That's not a very good slot machine then.
I mean, don't get me started.
I mean, for the sake of game design, it's good, but it takes
like
very, very long
In
to do.
casinos, they're certainly not set up for casinos to lose money on them.
I mean, if you want to lose money, you go to the card tables.
That's accurate.
because these things are messed up.
That's accurate.
I tried the roulette once, I immediately lost, I don't care. Actually, you know what, just for the hell of it, I'll play the roulette.
You'll win this time.
Let's put 250 on that. Let's put 200. I'll do in 50s. I don't even know if this is mathematically sound. I don't really care. I know this is gonna
Yeah,
be this is gonna
don't
be a
ask
wash
me.
anyway.
I mean, if you do it perfectly, then you'll break even no matter what. Right?
I think if you actually measure out the ratios properly, then yeah. But I didn't just then. I think I did make a small profit,
Barely,
but it
you
wasn't
know.
You
great.
can double your profits with an XP.
I love going to a casino to break even.
The safest bet.
I do 100. This is nicer. Great.
Now that's what I know a casino to
Blackjack.
Immediately,
be. A dealer
wow.
of blackjack.
That's about what I expected. This is also really messed up
Nice.
because it doesn't use like an actual deck. It just makes it so I think there's a 1 in 52 chance of each individual card showing up. So it's
You
so,
can't count these
so
cards.
you can't do card counting or anything like that. It is just luck.
Boo.
That's Nodoka, right?
That was Nodoka, yeah. You
Oh, Achan.
bastard! You would give me a 17.
Well, I wonder who the king is then.
I'll stick. I'll risk it. God's sake!
It'll make it better.
Blackjack. See, like you say 1 in 52, like the
Oh my
dealer
god!
blackjack isn't the most common thing you'll ever see.
Jesus.
This is a casino, good sir.
Now, you know you
You're-
were saying about this not being a very good casino. This is where it all went.
Yeah, card games being bullshit. Now that tracks.
Otto speaks from experience.
Not from playing.
They didn't manage to rig the slots, but they certainly got a good dealer who can cheat well.
Fucking Yaku card.
The funniest thing. Oh my god! Stop. Woo!
You stupid banui.
The funniest thing I've seen is somebody post where they lost, but their hand was 5 aces, a 2, and a 3.
What?
20. It's exactly.
Yeah, and they
Yeah,
lost
15.
because the dealer got 21. Because I know,
Raw.
God's sake. Because I think this is a rule. They have it as a rule in some places where if you can get to 5 cards and you're not over, you just win. This doesn't have that. It just keeps going.
Hey.
So you can get 5 aces, a 2, and a 3.
Oh, they're gonna win. They're gonna win.
Nope, they stopped.
What?
They have to stop on a 7.
Amazing.
They have to stop on a 17. So that still holds. They still do that logic. I don't know how long I'm going to be here. I just think this is funny to see how badly this can go.
No, do that in real life.
Oh my god.
Jesus.
I mean, I have to hit because I think they stop on 17, not 16.
Yeah, they stop on 17.
Stopping.
I like to point out, by the way, as you stated, it's just random generation because you have 2 ace of clubs there.
That's yeah, that is true. Well, I think,
Oh.
I think actually
Yeah.
places use multiple decks. I
Yeah, they
think.
usually use multiple decks.
But this isn't that. This is just a 1 in 52 of each different thing. Because it's easier to program, I suppose. But I can't really fault them for that.
Yeah.
I want to, but I don't think I can. I'm not taking that.
All the programming went into dealer cheats.
Game. Thank you.
Card?
Game stuck for a moment there. There is also this.
Hmm.
So you just threatened
You-
Yosagi?
And you can tell they're already good at cheating.
Shouldn't have taken it. You know what? I said I wasn't going to do this. I'm going to do 1 round of this. I love that I love that that's what the difficulty is.
Math courses.
That's 6.
Oh.
That's 14. It can be hard reading the numbers sometimes when they move. 3,
Oh, it's not timed. I see.
33. It's not timed right now.
Oh,
Now
no.
it's time.
That's
84,
terrifying.
7 is 12. Yep. 44 is right in front of me. 33 is right in front of me.
Right in
again.
front of you.
90, 39 is 61, 75? Oh, it's over here. Nope. 90, 39, 51. Oh, I'm stupid. 65. Oh, that's in the worst place. Get back here. There we go. 15. 9.
This looks surprisingly difficult, actually.
70. The hard part is actually
Right
hitting
front.
the hard part is hitting the target. 32.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, like right there. 4.
You break even with 10 guesses correct, I believe.
53. Oh, so 20.
That was just 20?
Oh, it's 25. Okay. 27. Why did you do that? Why did... Oh my god.
I'm
stop.
here to juke.
There we go. 4. 16. If your target is at the back, good luck.
This dickhead here.
12.
Nice shot.
Flashbacks to working for Har Hall.
6 times 10, 42.
How much do you figure they pay these guys to get shot at?
50. Oh my god.
Not enough, but just
Oh
enough to
shoot,
pay
you're
the
right, that's
unions.
another free job.
6. 30. 29. That's silly. 6 times 6 is 12.
Wait. What?
6. Thank you. 4. Oh god. 17. 18. Move. Move.
You said move and the 18 moved.
I should have clarified. 6 times 9 is 54. Wow, I wonder. 23. 22. Oh my god. Thank you. No? Thank you.
Danmaku hitboxes, the hell?
11. 88. 84. 14. 79. Oh my god. Again with the back rows. 22. 45. 23. No.
Oh, they can go
Wait,
ahead
no,
of
23
this.
is right there. No, I missed. And that's it.
That was good though.
This
I'm
is
the one
like,
how good I handled that.
I don't think.
Orally.
I don't remember if she's actually played this update. She doesn't stream very often nowadays because of mysterious reasons.
It would be quite like I don't think you could expect most Hollow members to experience all of the content of HoloCure every time,
Yeah.
considering that the last update embellished Harvest Moon, added Jump King, added a casino, added math quizzes, and also added a stage
And the
in
hard
one
stage.
update.
Oh, and this.
Which I really have not messed around with at all.
I went straight
Same.
for this just because the prisms seemed really, really good to have. And they are.
I've been clearing stuff without them.
Well, I'm not good, so I kind of needed them.
Probably part of why I'm feeling pain on level 4, though.
Wonk, 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 wonk.
Oh, right, I could do this.
It's Takia.
That's bad. That's also bad. For God's sake. Sure, I'll make that.
You want me to forge your armor? Taps it 5 times with a hammer.
Oh, that's really bad. Okay.
That was nothing.
If you were a blacksmith and you had to do this for a random client, you would not want them to tap more than 5 times.
Ooh, that was a lucky last hit.
Position triangulated.
I don't deal with this. I don't do with this very much because I'm not exactly short on money. I'm okay for money.
I wish you could buy tokens with the money, but you can't.
They're doing good work.
Jesus.
The slave trade is paying off.
I mean, it is. It just is. I'm done. Okay. Do I want to do another? I'm not sure I do. I have.
Would you like to commit 30 more minutes to another stage?
Well, I suppose my question is. Oh my god.
Oh, she was short. All right.
Do you know what?
Any clear will do it.
I'll finish Luna off because I might as well.
Where are we going?
It's a good, not a hard stage.
Stage 5.
I've already done stage. Oh, well, actually, re-clearing it would probably still be enough. Because it does half experience, isn't it? So that might still work. So I may as well show this off.
Might as well.
Stage 5 hard. Going to the future.
Just somehow get a hold of version 0.8 before it's out.
Okay, you
This
hand
is
it over.
the vertical stage with the pirate ship, isn't it?
Yes.
Nah.
I was not prepared for that.
The problem is every time I see the nah, I just think of the freaking opening bit to Lion King.
I mean, I don't know. This isn't really the right setting, I suppose, is it?
You've got a rock here and there, but you don't got like. There's not much place to stand up on.
Stop. Actually, I've realized I probably should at this point I should just use the custom thing because you can set that up.
Yeah,
now.
I think you can just choose when something doesn't appear now, right?
Yeah, you are slightly limited. You can't do too many. But I feel like at this point I may as well just get rid of Halu because I never use it. I have marketing.
I do occasionally.
I have marketing is the thing. And I don't want marketing and Halu.
Oh, I see. Yeah, if you have that on, then maybe.
I just thought I should actually get a super collab and remember to grab its bleeding item this time.
Which one are you going for?
I'll try and get Snow Queen again, I think. But this time I'll actually remember. Actually, no.
Yeah, I think.
You know,
I think I still
Fire
want a
Fist?
Snow Queen for her.
I'm torn. I might get Holy Fire instead. I don't know.
Yeah.
But always see what comes up first. You do have the fan beam right here, though.
I do have the fan beam, which does help.
So the choice will need to be made soon. I'm also someone who realized combining fan beam with glow stick, which you can't do when you're going after Snow Queen.
No.
Flaming Fisto, Flaming Fisto.
Mega Fisto.
Oh God. You know what? I'm gonna go for Holy Fire.
Yeah.
Oh, shout out to them actually making this thing aimable now.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah,
the fan beam is aimable.
Yeah, beam is not left and right anymore. You can actually aim it.
Wow.
Thank God.
Yeah, I think everything that was direction locked before is now freely. So like, I think Amelia can also
Yeah.
aim.
Yeah.
I remember.
I think
that
like,
one.
and Iris.
I remember
Oh, yeah,
back in the
Iris
day,
is also-
I got frustrated with it to the point where I just decided to make a full horizontal only build with Iris.
Oh, no longer necessary.
I mean, that's pretty funny to be fair. I should just take the item early so I don't forget. That's what I should do. Like, the moment I see Gorilla's Paw, I should just take it.
That's what I tend to do.
Yeah,
That's also what
right.
screws me over on
Yeah,
some
when I
builds.
super collab, I'm always looking for the weapon, so I'll either leave a slot open or I'll just grab it ASAP once I know what I'm going for. I will usually decide pretty early.
I think I have both of this stage's boss letters already, so I don't think I need to look for those.
I think I do too. I don't remember if I have the actual boss, though. I would have to open the game to know for sure, and I'll wait. Actually, why bother? Wait, I can go look.
Maybe
Sorry,
about
this
another
game takes
20
long to
minutes.
I was gonna say this
Ladies
run
and gentlemen, we
is,
have lost look shot.
this is gonna take about half an hour. So
I mean, I'm not doing a run. I'm just going.
no,
in
I'm
and
saying,
looking
but
at,
like that's
at-
it's not like you're short for time.
Yeah, the only reason I'm not
no,
booting it
I'm
up
looking
is...
at the clock and determining I need to go to bed at some point here.
Well, I feel like after this run, I'll probably be ending anyway, because
exactly.
I only expected to do this for a couple of hours. It turns out
Yeah.
having people on makes it a lot easier.
Right, I did actually have 50 of the letters despite not having the increased drop
Jesus
rate.
Christ, I think I only have like 20. How the hell did you...
Shot strikes again!
I was gonna say, there's A, me having a lot of luck, B, me doing a lot of character level grinding because I did not get
I
touch
suppose
grass
to
previous
be
patch.
fair, I haven't played this version very often.
And I've also been
and
cycling my stages intentionally trying to get
Yeah,
some
that's the
stuff
other thing.
unlocked.
I've got to go back to the older stages to get some of theirs.
Yeah, whereas I still don't think I even have fan letters unlocked.
I think you want to
Since
buy it.
still
Yeah,
struggling
I
with
think
issues.
There's
Yeah, I had a
Ganon.
lot of the normal stage bosses at this point, at least. Yeah,
This is a
actually, I
bad
think I
place to
have
start.
Yeah, which normal stage bosses don't I have at this point, actually? Oh, I think I'm still missing Subangelia, and that's one of them.
Reminding myself, what the hell am I combining it with? Oh, it's Asakoko,
You-
of course.
Yeah, that's a Coco. Could have told you that immediately.
I do not have the boss of stage 5 yet.
I know I have Nanodam, but I don't remember if
And I was right, I did not have Notica yet, so Shake's Fist.
I don't remember if I have Pekodam. I think I do. But I'm actually not sure.
We'll find out later, I guess.
I went through the menu like 2 hours ago and I already forgot. You keep showing up. Do you know what? I'm
Eliminate
going to turn you down for once. Just so I don't have the same thing happen yet again, where I keep forgetting.
I think
Yeah.
part of why I don't like taking that feather is it always shows up for me at like 10 minutes, and it's like, that's not worth it.
Yeah, if you don't
anymore.
get it near the beginning, it's not worth it. I think if I get it in the first like 5 minutes, I'll take it.
And there are other things I just usually would rather have.
There it is.
There's Girl's Paw. So you just need Asakoko now.
Yeah.
I'm admittedly also usually inclined to take Holy Fire more on characters with low crit. It just doesn't matter at that point.
Hello?
That's a super.
Hello!
Could be the paw, could be the
If
horns,
it's
could
the
be
paw,
something
that'll be
completely
very funny.
different.
Nope.
Chato.
I mean, I'm
Super
okay.
super chat.
I'm okay
That
with
is
this.
a permanently scaling attack boost.
I'm
so...
taking that. God, yeah.
Yeah, just don't give horse, not in mouth.
I kind of wish I was Bakura or Marine, but I'll still take it.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Or, Rene.
I wish I'd...
Already, but I've
did-
done Rene already.
Yeah.
I played a little bit of Picora and Marine, and I don't know, Picora feels a little too slow for me.
Heck,
and I think
I
we're-
was gonna say, she's actually one of the fastest characters in the game, but...
I must be building her wrong then. That happens sometimes.
She has a 1.4 speed stat, I believe, or 1.5 even.
I think not movement speed, shoot speed.
She can get some haste, definitely.
Yeah. Whereas I think Marine I only did once, and I was like, I don't know what I'm doing here.
Her build's a little weird. I think she's one of the characters that's good, but takes a bit of getting used to.
Gotcha.
She, I think, actually has benefit to being used on hard clears because of, the lust gauge.
Fucking panics.
I love that that's a thing. The moment you saw,
I'm so happy.
You saw Marine in the trailer and she had a pixelation. It was like, okay, yeah, they know what they're doing. Stop showing
You are
up.
looking for a. You are looking for a tail still.
I am, and I'm getting everything else. Well, there's a max beam.
Max Beam. Oh, Max Beam.
Max Beam.
Fan beam.
I did not say beam.
Yeah.
Hello, CEO Tears again.
Oh, I did not want to take that. Oh well.
Well, I guess you're taking the BL collab as your remaining collab. Because if I figured
Actually,
out
hang on.
again,
What
another
can I
collab.
do with that? Because I don't really like fragility.
You can get some.
I might get the water,
water.
actually. I think I like.
Get either some water or some axe,
I could get sausage.
or a big legendary sausage.
Do I want to get legendary sausage? Cheese was already traumatized by lightning wiener. I want to point that out.
I actually like that collab.
I really like that, and that's why I got it. But
I
Cheese
don't.
was like, why?
I don't know what I can say or think about it.
Legendary.
I
sausage.
don't know if I'm big on legendary sausage though, so I might just go for the frozen sea.
I think
really,
the water one's probably the
I
one
like
that will be the
Frozen
most
Sea.
effective. Yeah.
But I want to get tail first.
Frozen Sea, aka you take this constantly on. Name is escaping me.
What name are you after?
One of the Gen 2
Well-
or 3 characters.
Which one?
Specifically the one that has like
Don't get-
the belly dancer thing.
Oh, Aki?
Thank you.
She's Gen 1.
I kept because she gets attack on people who get debuffed.
No, I said she's Gen 1.
I meant one.
She's
then,
not even
sorry.
2 or 3. They all, I'll be honest with you, they do kind of blend together before 3. 3 is when they started having an actual identity.
I think it's also because I have to remember there's a Gen 0.
That's also true.
That might be
Yeah,
where my brain
I
crossed.
believe that Sora, Suisei, Roboko,
Yeah,
and
they are Gen
one
0.
other.
Oh God.
There's 5 of them. It's Suisei, Miko,
ASCII.
Roboko, ASCII, and Sora.
Oh,
Yeah.
ASCII was part of
ASCII,
that back
ASCII
then?
was moved into it after her branch kind of, because she was part of a music only like side project, and that just kind of collapsed.
So then she did the
And-
normal
and-
stuff.
The only people I remember being part of that were ASCII and Iris.
Yeah, it's
Yeah, I think my
it's,
brain was also breaking because my brain was stuck on ASCII with the character as Aki.
yeah, it's kind of funny because if I have my dates right, ASCII became part of Generation 0 after Generation 2 was a thing.
Ah,
So it was just kind of like,
Yeah, that's.
it's like kind of like we have nowhere better to put you, so we're gonna put you here. I hope you're okay.
That is kind
with
of another thing. Like, I continually forget Corona is not part of like Gen 2 or like when I
These
think about
gamers.
Gen 2 or 3, I don't think about Corona. But when I think like what Gen is she? Oh yeah, Gen 3. No, she's gamers.
she has gamers with Futaba, Okayu,
Generation
and
Futaba?
Yo.
Futaba.
There's not a
Or is it
you mean
Fubuki? I'm getting names
Kabuki.
crossed.
You're
You
thinking
mean
of
Fubuki.
Persona. You're thinking of Persona right now.
Yeah, my brain is tired. Brain is very tired.
I'm a chef chicken.
I'll take that.
Where the hell's
Oh
the
my God.
Asakoko?
Hi,
Oh, that's the stamp, by the way.
hi, double. Oh, is this the stamp you were mentioning?
10% chance to
Yeah.
stun.
Yeah, we've been making good use of that.
Yeah, I got used to that earlier. I don't know if I want to take it here. So I'll just put.
It does-
I'll do solo.
I mean, it works with her.
It does make more moons.
Yeah, that's why I take it. the moons.
Oh, that's a good point actually.
That is the stamp that she specifically wants for her passive.
Okay, I'll swap up
The
bomb. I don't know
moon.
how much bomb.
The moon.
use out of
Because
that.
it's a 30% chance to stun when you max level that stamp, which is more than her close-up can ever give you.
The moon.
I have nothing to power up. I need levels.
So what I'll basically do is I'll get that stamp and then find some rapid-hitting sub-weapon.
Hey, there's the
There
tail.
you go.
Which actually means by picking Frozen Sea, you may end up seeing a lot of moons.
I mean, that's good then in this case.
Yeah.
There's suddenly a shark on the field.
No.
Right.
I'm weird. I tend to like focus level a stamp before I go and balance instead of balancing.
I
I just have my priority and I stick to it.
I just pick ones I like using.
Well, I mean, like in this case, I would have probably bumped the passive stamp to 3 before anything else.
I mean, to be honest, I'm half expecting the greed stamp to show up, and if it does,
It has been.
yeah, it has been showing. Ooh, this could work really well, actually.
I think that does work on
Yeah,
the
I'll
Holy
take that.
Fire, yeah.
Yeah.
It just won't work on your main weapon.
We got the Asakokos are on back order.
No, no.
They know what they meant.
Contrary to
They
popular
meant what
belief,
they
I
said.
can hear you.
Can you?
I am the voice speaking in your head.
I don't need another one, Jesus.
I'm your conscience. We haven't talked much.
Okay, well, one of you has to start paying
Okay.
rent, because I do not
I was
have,
gonna say, this base for rent.
yeah, I do not have enough headspace for the both of you.
I was just going for the Civ War reference.
Oh, I was confused by something earlier. I see what the prism's health is now.
Yeah, it's quite hard to see.
It's
to be
not
honest.
very. That is not very big.
Burn in
It's
fire.
time to aim.
Okay, so now I need 15 more levels, and then I can stop aiming.
I can't say burn in holy fire. That's what you're trying to get.
Oh.
We are now looking for whammy water.
Sometimes that item is reminding me. I wonder if anybody feels weird having to explain the origins of some of these things.
Some of them are silly.
Shit happens, man.
Enemy water is one of the ones that sounds
Hey,
considerably
there it
more
is.
suspicious
Speak off.
than it actually is.
I don't know.
Yeah,
I
this
would
is
argue
unknown
it's pretty
water.
bad. I'd argue it's pretty bad.
I
Isn't
don't
it
even
just
remember the
like
full
her brand of
context.
sake?
No, that's not what that is.
Oh.
I thought that's what that
Uh,
is, but it's. I don't remember which member. It's a diff. Oh, hello. First of all.
Ah!
Hello, Nanara. Her hitbox is much bigger than you might think it is.
Oh, look at all those moons.
The moon.
More health, yes, please.
And this is why I took. This is part of why that stamp is just such big value. It just makes her damage go up exponentially. See? See?
Power.
Anyway, if I remember correctly, and I hope I don't, but if I remember correctly, this is not about the brand of. I wish it was about the sake she made, but it's not that. It's somebody wanting to harvest her sweat and resell it.
I see.
I thought it was someone
Anyway.
got hit with a thing of water.
I don't remember who it was. I think it was somebody else in Generation 5, but he proposed this as a business
Oh
idea.
no.
I would make
Idea.
the timing would make sense because it's probably around the time of the whole bathwater jokes were going
Yeah.
around.
So
Fictional product coined by Nene going into appreciation
oh, it was
tangent
Nene
about
that did it. Of course it bloody
armpit
was.
before hatching
Oh,
plan
wow,
to sell
okay.
water.
Somehow going from unknown Gen 5 member to Nene is relieving.
I mean, I'll be honest with you, it makes a lot more sense
Yeah.
that it's her, because of course it's her.
And it's the way that she says Mammy's name as well, which is part of why it's called that.
Wait, yeah.
Oh, she has such like a minor speech impediment, I guess then.
It's either that or because the character voice.
Specific way Nene would sometimes say her name, which would later become a popular nickname.
Honestly, I don't even know if at this point there are people doing character voices at Hollow.
No, they definitely have to be.
Really?
It's just the fact that they are good. It's the fact that they're getting good at doing it is the thing.
I remember
They-
seeing like Bae watch her debut and like become very aware that she could not
Maintain
do the
her
same
character
voice. That
voice. Yeah, it's some of them have definitely refined it
I-
over time. There's a difference, but
it's more that, or like the people who are doing the character voice are within their first year of being on HoloLive.
I was gonna say, because like maybe this is just because I'm too far in like the Twitch indie hole, but I thought the meta now was just like, look, nobody's buying the voice, just don't bother.
I mean, if you know how to balance your character voice to be close to your actual voice, then it's not a problem.
Oh, I haven't done the thing yet.
No, it's not level 50 yet.
There's a different, because everyone has a projecting
Hey!
presenter voice.
Colotto.
I think that was for
Found
the.
it.
I think it was for the greed stamp.
Yeah, that was for the
actually.
greed stamp actually.
What is your solo weapon you are looking for?
Do you know what? I might just take glow stick, because glow stick is pretty
Solo
good.
glow stick is often fine.
Like, what am I
Boomerang.
swapping out? I feel
Oh,
like
because you
this-
have the coins. Right, you have coins.
I have coins. I feel like maybe this.
Do you want the crit damage? Because technically the other stamp is doing the same amount of damage as that.
That's also true. Actually, that's a good point. Yeah.
There you go. I guess it depends on how hard you really think about character voices, because, like, there's a range to that shit. Is anyone going hardcore 10 on it anymore? No.
Well, I was gonna say there was the because I know Callie went through it where she was like, I'm
Yeah,
just not
y'all
doing this.
y'all remember debut Callie?
Yeah. Oh my
Barely.
god.
Yeah, because there definitely a lot of the older English members, for example, have definitely leaned back on it. But that's also just because you try maintaining some of those voices for hours on end.
Honestly, now that,
throat.
now that I'm thinking about it, maybe that's not even like the Twitch way of doing it, but it's the English language way of doing it. Is that like
Yeah.
people on this side of the world don't give a toss about that kind of thing?
No,
Yeah.
so on Japanese side, they still do it hardcore, but it's also in Japan. That's
Even
just kind of the culture of their thing.
Even if I wanted to, I have so much trouble with, like, mentally bringing words through the front of my mouth and out.
I feel like I have a harder time.
I
with
could
the-
not spare brain power to make it sound like in a tone that's not that's about something other than like expressing meaning.
I feel like for me, I have it hard enough with the voice I already have. I can't imagine
Yeah.
putting
Yeah.
a new one on.
Yeah, that's... Hey, welcome to the world of VA. Now imagine doing that shit live. That's streaming.
Welcome.
That's the
to
world I
actors.
want to get into is VA.
Yeah. It's-
Honestly,
it-
I don't think I'd have as much trouble with that simply because I don't have to think too hard about what words I want to say.
That's true.
True, there's usually a
True.
script.
If there's a
Yeah.
script, and also and not even
have
a
to
script,
memorize.
the fact you don't even have to come up with your own lines most of the time.
Yeah, the only thing I have to think about is how to say them.
I mean, fair, there is ad-libbing, but also if you're ad-libbing, you're probably really good at your job. Or actually just inherently funny.
I like to think I'm funny.
Reminded me of the
Oh, yeah.
very, very loose adaptation. One of the EN voices for a Dark Knight's character recently got that. Ended up sharing over there.
Which one?
Midham.
Oh yeah.
Is it bad?
No, he's
No.
great.
No, he's great.
Okay.
I think I have that saved still. I can post it here later. That's an after stream thing.
There's
Oh,
the
that's
hammer.
nice.
I will note that when Wadame's minions show up is usually when I have start to struggle in this stage.
Hey, I don't have to think anymore.
Burn in holy fire!
It flames with the strength of 50 kilograms.
Question mark?
A phrase that makes perfect sense, logically and physically.
Hello,
Physicsally.
membership,
Ooh, you know what? That
which works with your money acquisition,
Yeah.
so you may as well take
I'll
that.
take that.
It is a defensive item too. You take less damage with it. I've been starting to take that more often as I've been realizing that's just damage and damage reduction.
Getting
And
this
usually
at,
it's not
at
too
only
hard to-
15 minutes in is really kind of nice, huh?
Yeah. And you usually have enough to front the cost, if you can build for it early enough.
Yeah, you gotta like greed and member and super chattel.
I think I'm still overall gaining money.
You are, yeah.
Barely, yeah.
No rainbow sword today.
The gamer PC.
Turn that shit off! Oh man, I'm gonna have to deal with that shit again when I start up my another rig. Future me can deal with.
Pre-traumatic stress disorder.
I'll deal with that later. Future me can flick me off later. Ain't my flicking
I'm
off
sure
toward
it
the
will.
future?
I'm very sure it will.
Look, as long as the middle finger stretches across the timeline, we're good.
Why do I see a middle finger?
Man, future me got real zealous about that, huh? Fuck you too, bud.
Nah, I think that's stretching across the wrong kind of border, I think. That's a geographical boundary, not a temporal boundary.
Yeah, both. Sometimes it's both.
Tell you what, this stage is a lot easier when you don't have to do so much moving that you're firing cannonballs.
Oh yeah, you've barely seen those.
I've seen one.
Barely. I didn't say didn't.
No, but like that's normal. Normally, it's a lot worse than that.
True.
Oh, they're shooting at me.
Moon.
The moon! I need more
Sounds like
water.
the moon just went and attacked you.
As it tends to do.
I mean, I hope it
Maybe
does.
it'll
Hang
confuse
on,
the
no, I hope
entire
it.
thing
What do you
of
mean
the
as
physical
it
one.
tends to do? I hope it doesn't. I'd rather
Oh,
the
it's your heritage.
I'd rather the moon didn't fall out the sky every day. Thank you very much.
It's your heritage, though.
If anything, he probably gets attacked by a moon cancer more frequently.
What?
That's FGO.
I was gonna say that's a reference
yeah.
to a thing.
Oh yeah. Goddamn, BB, go away. I'll deal with you next year.
I doesn't play FGO. I play I Want to Be the Guy.
I do.
No, Ultra does, so of course he'll get the reference if the moon is going after him.
Oh, I
Deal
just
with BB.
hang on. I just realised when she said that. That took a moment. The moon
Hey,
does come
pick a
after
gun.
me there. That is true sometimes.
Oh yeah.
I want to play.
No, I gotta
actually,
deal with purple hair woman.
I do want to play that live, but I want to wait until it's my 1000th player. I'm at 950.
You
I-
had me for a moment there. You mean your 1000th fan game player in
Yes.
general?
Yes.
I was gonna quadrant like Jesus Christ, my guy.
I have 950, I think, right now.
Oh, so you're not
Nice.
that far, actually.
I mean, that's also probably like you're playing a lot of the same ones multiple times.
There's
too,
a
right?
lot. There's a lot of short ones, and I've also been there for like a decade.
True.
Okay.
So
Like some people,
that's
some
not that
people,
many.
It's fairly common in there to like happily refine a like single song long avoidance and then release it.
I
True,
guess
those
I-
are the short
And that
ones.
is considered a game because like
Fair-
it can
is
take up your
executable.
time pretty
the
well.
bar for a game
Yeah,
is
but-
very low. I have
And
been
then some of
It
them
is
are
a-
also, you know, non-traditional, like Mario Party or just minigame collections.
I have been wondering if the next thing I do, if I go back to Mag Mammal the Third, or if I try a fan game stream now.
I need to get back
Your-
into
your
streaming
channel, your
myself at some
decision.
point.
I mean, it is my decision, but choosing is hard.
So why do you think I haven't started back up again? I'm not sure what I want to do.
I mean, it helped. Oh god,
Thomas, emails.
Jesus! Sorry. Slight jump scare.
I think
Slight,
your choice is quite easy there. Move.
slight jump
What?
scare. The thing I'm
Some
gonna.
streamers do have this thing of that is like Wheel of Fortune. You could probably implement that.
I'm gonna take this moment to A, catch my breath from the jump scare, and B, say that I don't know. I feel like my options were a lot shorter, a lot more narrow because I don't have a capture card.
Right.
Yet.
And I also don't
You
have
were
anywhere.
mentioning-
I also don't have anywhere to put it.
You were mentioning that, and that's very true. I have to say, like, the space is at a premium over there.
It's. I'm in a very, very small place, and I don't have a lot to work with. So
I'm
I-
working as best I can.
I am currently stuck
No.
to things I can play on here.
We're talking like getting a chair in there was a struggle.
Yes.
We weren't sure there was room for a chair.
That is true. I did tell Cheese about this. I am now in an office chair, which is thank God. But before then, we weren't even sure if there was actually space for one. We had to do some rearranging for it to actually fit in here.
That's dangerous, yeah.
So like we're serious when we say there's not much space. I would like you mentioned something about like if you start streaming more often, then like you could do one day for a consistent longer project and the other day for other random stuff.
Yeah, which
See
is a
how
smart
that
way to do it.
see how that
Yeah.
goes.
I could.
That would
I
work for you.
could. I mean, right now I'm still in the phase which is like, am I okay with this?
And you keep a schedule at all.
Yeah. Because I'll be honest with you, I am not in a great brain space, so keeping the schedule is already kind of a big thing for me.
Right.
Yeah.
I'm not trying to sound like, oh,
And for
picky,
later
but
down the road, for sure.
This is tricky. I'm taking baby steps, but I would like this to work.
Hey, you're doing better than me currently. 'Cause
I've done
I tried doing that before.
I have done 3 streams.
Hey, in
not
my
much
current
yet.
schedule has. Hey, in my current schedule right now is still 0, so you're still beating me.
Yeah, I
take
was
the damn
gonna choose.
compliment.
I think my biggest thing right now, I need to sit down and like organize my scenes. I need to organize stuff, and then I'll feel more like confident, maybe.
Set up. I could probably help you out with that, honestly.
Because like right now, I'm not at the moment where I'm like excited. I'm still a little bit stressed. Once that clears off, it'll be a lot easier.
Yeah, I can help you out with scenes since that's something I'm actually pretty okay at.
And you could also
Well,
like,
I'm here for the asset part.
I'm asking you for
There-
enough things as it is. I keep saying this, and I will continue to keep saying this.
Well, you will take it anyway.
I think
Damn.
being excited will come more naturally when you have like
People-
more new like and also more new games to look forward to playing through that you've like
When you
tied
sell
to
games.
streaming.
No, that's fair.
Yeah.
That's fair.
Yeah.
I don't know, and it's a.
And
pipe
for now
dream,
it's
but I
still
would
in the
like it.
phase of like what will I stream today? Like starting with that.
Heck with
and
them.
as time goes on, maybe it'll be like, oh my gosh. Maybe I think as time goes on, it's gonna be more like there's a game that's on the horizon, and you'll be like, oh, I'm gonna stream that next week.
Yeah.
And
just don't
Yeah,
find
we
your
play
game
Monster
playing.
Hunter
come out
today.
until then. Like you won't. It'll be like your chance to play the game, sort of thing.
Sorry, I'm slightly focusing right now.
Yeah.
Please do.
Megadon's one of the more stressful bosses,
Hey,
actually.
there we go.
Hey.
Today,
God, she
we're
kind
gonna
of
be
melted.
playing
She
my...
kind of melted. Also, I
You
didn't get
have how many stacks of the
The moon.
super item?
It was the moon.
321.
I think it's for every 10 coins, it's like or is 100, one of the two. You
Yeah.
get 1% attack permanently, so
Yeah, I think it was 10 coins. So, yeah.
plus they got holy fire.
Also,
so.
I'm now realizing something. I think I might be an idiot. I don't actually know if the Steam achievements for fandom ratings.
There aren't.
Okay, so I feel stupid now, but oh well.
Yeah, no,
you-
Hooray.
if you have the touch grass, I'm pretty sure you have like all the Steam achievements.
I do have touch grass.
Go touch it.
How do you... There we go.
Oh, you can touch grass without ever leaving your inside.
Yep.
That's the joke.
You get the
How
basically
lovely.
when you complete all the
Cat.
achievements that shows up in your shop to buy. Yeah, the cat poops.
Oh, I just found something very annoying. This is as far down as I can go.
Yeah.
Oh.
Did I embed this grass into the wall?
I mean, that you gotta plant it.
Oh
right?
yeah, I can't move left. Yeah, I think I may have just buried it into the wall.
You can get rid of it, I'm pretty sure.
Self-cleaning poop.
Oh,
Can you tell I haven't played with this feature much? Or ever?
Yeah.
your room looks pretty decorated to me.
Male living
Especially with
spaces.
that.
Hang on, can I go full male living space in here? Hang on. I have an idea. I don't know if I have things for it. No, because I didn't buy stuff. That's why. Hang on.
I mean, all you need is a bed. There you go.
I was gonna
problem
say, I was
solved.
gonna get. Hang on. Buy. I have that. I'll get that. I have an idea.
What does it say for the grass?
The grass is. Where is the grass? Oh, completionist grass.
Completionist.
Because it's meant to be a jab at Kayla. It costs 1 coin, by the way. Oh, that's annoying. Hold on.
It costs nothing. Touch some grass.
Oh, god damn it! Flip it
I think they did that
around.
intentionally.
You can get a retro console.
Ah, that's what I was looking for.
Ah, proper TV. But ones you can throw at people.
Oh.
What if I were to put my
How do you
Minecraft
not-
bed right next to yours?
Ah, that's how you do it. Okay. Perfect.
The cat agrees.
I live here now.
You need to put the retro console in front of the TV.
Actually, this is bothering me slightly. Hang on.
Okay. Sure.
There we go.
Damn, Gil, you live like this?
I don't know. This looks good enough to
Couldn't
me.
be me.
This looks good enough to me. I'll be honest. I was expecting the TV to be an Easter egg, like it is in Stage 2. I guess it's not plugged in though. That might be why.
It's not even
Yeah,
any sort of
you need to
electricity.
buy the electricity outlet.
Well, I didn't see that in the list of.
My goodness, that cat's had a lot to eat.
Yeah, they just keep
And the
going.
poop disappears very fast.
Wow.
What is going on with those guys?
They're reading. They're reading fine literature.
Oh, hang on. Actually, hang on. I need to recreate something I saw. Wait a minute.
Do they react to Ina?
Yes, they do. They run away.
Oh, good. Yes, good. Here comes the strongest Takodachi.
There we go. There we go.
Oh, no.
Ore no ina.
The cat's kind of ruining things a little bit.
As cats tend to do.
Also,
Good sleep.
also because Neo asked. I think it was Neo.
Oh no.
Gone.
Gone. Deleted.
Did they run or did they get bonked?
Yes.
Well, it looks
for
like.
sure.
I'll be honest. It looks like they disintegrated, which is not ideal.
That's also possible. Unfortunate.
Anyway, I think I am going to call. How was that 4 hours again? What the hell? I thought I could only manage like 2. It turns out having a conversation makes it easier. Who'd have thought?
Yeah.
I mean, again, I have nowhere to send people, but also everybody is here, so I don't think that matters.
Time to read the chat.
So yeah, I don't think that matters. I am going to just see you next week for I don't know as of right now. I will figure that out later.
We still
See
need
you
to
next
figure
week
out
for
what this
insert
raffle is
game
gonna be
name
like.
and title here.
And bye.
Bye.
We're not raiding anybody, Seki. Stop it.
The hashtag is Haggis.
The hashtag is lightning sausage. I didn't get that in, did I?